Hello! It's a super third feast time! I should probably turn up the music.
I am playing Final Fantasy Final Fantasy XII. I should restart. This is the third fist playing Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Today is my day off, and oh boy, I get to enjoy it. That means like 6-ish hour stream. Because everybody likes those, right? Right? I'm pretty sure there's only like 4 people who are willing to stay here the whole stream. It's just so long, guys. I sent the notifications out, so the notifications out live. There's no issue with quality.
Okie dokie. It's time. I'm gonna go kill a Goomba. I'm gonna go kill a Bowser. Oh yeah. Screw him.
Why is the gamepad not working? Okay, whatever. That's the save I wanted to do anyways. It wouldn't let me go up or down.
We were about to go kill the rabbit lady. Oh yeah. Easy do that. She's probably got magic, so Mario's gonna use Barthier. We're fighting a rabbit. That means we gotta hunt them. So we gotta use the big game guns.
Alright, enough nonsense. Panelo, she might have shell. That might be useful. Yeah, this might just be our setup. Panelo, do you have shell? Alright. That's the way to the boss room. We're gonna go part way there, and then she's gonna cast Shell. Cast Shell on Van. And then I don't think that Balthier even needs Shell. Should also put Protect on Van. And possibly Protect on... Oh, I see what's happening. He has huge magic resistance not working because he has the Nethicite, or the fake Nethicite. And this is supposed to hit everybody. What the heck are you doing? Testing Vox? What is Vox? Stop using Vox, you idiot! Larsa, get over here. Larsa, my man. We'll turn that off for the time being. Not entirely that important. Wait, did Larsa get more spells? I don't think he had Cura last time. Okay. Think you might order a pizza? Oh, wait, did I send the notification on Discord? I did. I did. Okay. You know, pizza's good. You know what's great about pizza? Pineapple. Yeah, you should have pineapple pizza. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm sure everybody enjoys that. There's no problems. Let's use Protect on Balthier.
Let's go!
Let's see if these buffs last. Pineapple on pizza. You think pineapple on pizza is great? I mean, it's contrast, isn't it? Is that an Earth Dragon? That's an Earth Dragon! Why the hell was it here? I think they actually told us about this in-game. That's Tiamat? Hold on, this is not a level 20 D&D party. I have some questions. First, Steel. steal everything from you. Again, it's a high potion. That's it. Is contrast usually pretty good on food? Because I've heard sweet goes really well with salty. Lap him! Lap him! We don't have enough magic attack. Oh, now you're using reflect. Ooh. Gambits. Larsa. You don't have any spells up. Penelo doesn't. We're just gonna turn this off just in case. Everybody just gun him down. He has done nothing to us so far. We're just gonna use quickening. Why not? Sweet and savory are good together. Yeah, it do be that way.
You're going down.
You gotta mix the flavors. Spike, I need to get a voice acting gig. Do you know anybody making any indie games? I need an answer, Spike.
How it's done.
I gotta get into the field somewhere.
And that is when Marugulus told the cast
Heads
of his dark deeds, and with it, plunged the entire world into chaos.
Here goes.
I guess we're using Penelo anyways. You don't know of anybody? Meh. Oh yes, let's spam Penelo.
Magic vessel.
What now?
mine.
On spam! Shoryuken! Tornado style! What have you been up to? Oh, also I saw where you got to on the power plant. I put a
about some of
break
this?
room in the basement. Figured we should probably put some more equipment and stuff down there too. No, we got nothing. Oh, 7 hit combo. We tried. We did good. The boss tried dead.
I have deleted his ass.
Is he alive? Oh, torrent. Wait, why is the first one Inferno and then it's just torrent, which is water? That's because water is a 1.5 tier magic in the Final Fantasy system. Oh my god, that thing has so much health. Oh yeah. That's some fuckery right there. Balthier, can you... I can't select you. I can't select Balthier. Libera! Wait, numerology? You have any weakness? That is no additional information. Use numerology. That's 233. Done. I think numerology might be the better pick on him. What do you think of the machine you built, which is basically a spinning light machine? I honestly don't think it's that necessary to have too many moving machines. The light ones would cause less lag. So I figured we ought to have at least 1 or 2 movers. What to do? Let's go into gambits. Do I have a gambit for numerology? Numerology! Then we go back to Vad. Just slap him, boys. Oh shit, Lars is petrified?
How?
It's just a light-based one. Yeah, I saw.
I understand that it is just light-based, but that doesn't mean that we can't... What do you mean, remove beneficial status of X from a vote? I could have done that this whole time? Oh no!
Let's get rid of Petrify on Larsa real quick. I think the basement is gonna have a few machines, and then it's just gonna be a whole bunch of... Rake! It's gonna be a whole bunch of different... I don't want to say spawn locations, but I want to say some hallways leading to a large room. Nah, we might want to keep it open. Where are we gonna put the spawners? Underneath the floor of the basement floor, where all this, so that we can put several, and then not have too many Pokemon spawn on the top floor. Because we can reduce the spawn radius. Balthier, you're not our DPS main. Just throw like a high potion at our healer, so they don't die. Are you still with Reflect? Die Spelemut! Alright, let's check our status to see what kind of damage we can get up to. You got a lot more attack power. You have way more magic power than some of my characters. Jeebus. We're gonna throw on her. Lars is gonna be a spell main for a bit. What's our best damager? Probably Aqua. Penelo, you're joining the party. They can live without Balthier. Sorry, I meant Bosch. I'm not Bosch, Ash. We'll take those two off for a second so we can do their missed attacks.
But mixed with Ash Attack, Final Flash! Final Flash!
Oh, I pressed Y too many times. Or right trigger. Oh, that did nothing. Alright, we're gonna switch up again. Before he switches to targeting you. F Penelo out. And slap him with damage. No, Tiamat, you are not allowed to use Reflect. He doesn't really cast too many spells to damage since he's protecting you. No! He's attacking Ash! Use the Spelemut. If I keep spamming Dispel motes, if I keep doing that, he won't be able to attack because he'll keep readying Reflect. I think a bigger problem with the power plant is making it interesting. And now, Larsa, throw down a reflect moat, or dispel moat. Gotta smack these bastards while we can. Why is it going black? Hold up! Hold up! This little racist, don't you think? Suddenly becoming black? That's a race swap. That'd get you banned on Twitter. I'm kidding. No, people who do race swaps will be like, I fixed it. Those people are racist as fuck. That is terrible. Changing a character to be a different race purely, and then being like, it's fixed now. Because this is superior. This is literally the definition of fucking racism. I hate it. I hate how people can be like, it's racist to not be like this, and then they then straight up do something racist. In a proposition of show. This guy cannot kill us. Honestly, we could just throw out Bosch at this point and just ice him. Damn it. No, actually, yes. Larsa, let's turn off your spells that deal damage. Okay, oh, wait. You're still gonna use attack here. Now, we're gonna throw Penelo off the party. Or Ash off the party. We're gonna throw Bosch on and Balthier. Nah, just Bosch. Then we still have the healer. Let's go with Balthier for the moment. What do you mean? Who'd I leave on accident? I thought I took Penelo off! Oh, she's targeted because breath hits everyone, doesn't it? Yeah, breath hits everybody. That's what happened. Alright. Boschier. Our fixer should suck general, because it's a way for people to pretend to claim moral superiority. Claiming moral superiority simply so that you can get FFI points is just nonsensical.
I have the most FFI points, so obviously I'm the best. I did the most anti-racist stuff ever. I'm so good at life.
Let's make a new gambit for Penelo. Target, party leader. Now let's target Van. Target Van. And you're gonna use protect. No. We can't just do that. We should do ally HP above. Party leader. So now she will be doing this instead of slapping somebody. Like, who goes out of their way to be like, I made this character black, so they're better than the original now? You have to be pretty fucked in the head to think that's reasonable. No, Balthier! He went down so quickly. It's along the same vein of people who will just go out of their way to say racism. Wait, is numerology only doing 2 damage now? What?
Eh?
I thought I did like 200 before. Okay, just fucking shoot him then. We're not using that attack if it does 4 damage. Oh my. Maybe it counts as a spell and that's what's going on. We're disabled? Oh god, disabled stream. Wait. No, that's not what it sounds like. Don't cancel me. What do we have to get rid of disabled? I see a lot of things in my inventory that heal disabled people with literally nothing else going on in their lives, so they want to feel big and important by earning fake internet points. Yeah, pretty much. That hits the nail on the head. Yay, I can attack again! And I'll please use Kura. Yes! Party heals! And the sad thing is, there are way too many people who are just like... Wait, how did I get an attack down? I was doing like 200 a hit before. I'm doing 79. Did he debuff us? It doesn't count as a base debuff, though. What is sap? Does Remedy fix this? No. Just keep on slapping her. I really hate it when people are like that on the internet. They're like, I have to be right, and you know, I'm gonna say really evil things so that I get fake internet points, and then make everybody hate me just because I know I'm gonna be right, and you know, so many people are gonna love me for it. Like, I could never be wrong just by saying something so ridiculously stupid that obviously the masses begin to, what the fuck? Oh, disable guys would cast. Okay. Are you wielding a sword that is a dollar sign? Look at it, that's a dollar sign! He has like a dollar sign fan dagger thing. Look at Larsa there! My boy with the dollar sign dagger. It is literally a dollar sign dagger. And then he has a sword in one hit. Okay. They both want shell love and farming fake conflict. You see, farming fake conflict actually works on the internet. If you say something that is very stupid, you can get a bunch of people to read your post because you get interaction. Because people go, they said the stupid thing, but I don't agree with this. So obviously, I need to post and comment and be like, they're so dumb. This isn't how it is at all. Because people want other people to be well informed, or to they want to make sure that the world knows something evil is happening, etc. Is that a countdown timer until when I am effectively turned to stone? Let's get the gold needle. That might be a good idea. Yeah, it makes the fake internet points number go up. But that fake internet point number can actually make people money. So when somebody says something so undeniably stupid on the internet that you feel like you have no choice but to interact, they're rage baiting. They just want you to, like, go over to their post and dislike it, scream at them in the comments, etc. Because how these systems work on sites like YouTube is the more interactions a comment has, the more upvotes it has, the higher it is in the rankings. And the same with videos. If somebody makes a rage bait video, dislikes, likes, comments on comments, all of the interactions, all brings it up in the algorithm rankings, which is why you guys should like, comment, and subscribe on every one of my videos. You have the lurker instincts of literally never interact ever. That's not the way to go about it either. Interaction makes the internet go around. That's the whole point behind it. Long distance communication and networking. I was told this fight was gonna suck, but maybe that's the rabbit afterwards. Is he gonna fall through something? Oh. Oh crap! It's a summon! She's out!
That thing
And
said-
she
What was
is out of there!
Damn, she's got fluffy ears.
Is it you?
It's still in the
When the
mines?
Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood
Oh, so you're
herself
pretty
is
much the
safe
guy
from
who plays
harm,
devil's
the
advocate,
Viera
but
give
with
little
all
care
forms
to
and
goings on
contents.
beyond her. But
play
in
both
me,
sides.
an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera suited this end.
Okay.
I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
Never do that again. I was just trying to make some
The mystery
less than lovely
drove me
sounds
too into such a rage.
for the chat. I
She
almost
was
died
taken
for
out
it.
by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
It's a gun. Actually, Balthier has it.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I always
No!
thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if
No!
it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
But we need Balthier to hold on to that.
There is a place
That makes
for all
him the
things,
anti-mage.
even danger such as this.
He's the Balthier Witch Hunter. Coming to a
right about
theater
that.
near you this summer. This summer, Balthier takes on a new role as the witch hunter who slew Arachne, the witch of spiders. He goes on a spree, hunting with jolly glee. Gunshots fired, and people retired. Dead dismayed, or out of the fray. Balthier is there for
The
action!
woods whispers.
I mean, devil's advocate.
Take
You
it.
mean you want to build some kind of community, but simultaneously stay alone in your
Niente's tear is a
metaphorical hole under a
permission.
rock?
Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Evilise is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Evilise is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the
It's
green
hard to be a
word.
hermit and build a community.
This solitude.
Really?
You want, Miern?
I think what you want
Sister,
is just
No, Miern.
like interaction
Only
and
one
friendship.
sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
No! Their desire to perform, but the introvert's desire to never deal with people. Deny. Wait 1 second. Let's ban this. You guys can't see it, but we got another big follows. If you want to pump up your stream, pay $600 for viewers that do nothing and ruin your stream. Come today. The whole concept behind that is nonsensical.
I am
know
sorry to make you do this.
that people will bot their own YouTube
She
channels
goes against the
to
laws
get
of the
hundreds
wood.
of thousands of views,
I threw down these
millions
laws.
of
It is
subscribers.
better that I do this.
and then
Better
these
I
bots
than one who must
they'll
uphold
they'll
these
then
laws
get
herself.
in contact with an agent for like a celebrity, and they'll say, "Yeah, I can guarantee you we get a million views when you come on." And the agents obviously don't do any foreground work. They just
request.
research the guy lightly. After they're done with
Listen to
that,
the wood's
they
voice
okay,
for
yeah,
me.
we'll set something up,
fear-
set up a time.
I fear she hates.
Then these people who you bought with a podcast can get a major figure on their podcast with effectively an entirely fake channel and setup, with no real substantial numbers or virtue, and get somebody who is a celebrity to get on the podcast and then get them real views and real money. It is insane. The fact, like the whole thing with the dead internet theory, where most of the internet's bots nowadays. I wouldn't. I don't know if that's true exactly.
From under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
But
Be cautious.
I absolutely
The woods is
detest
jealous of the
these
humans
kinds
who
of
have taken
people
you.
who ruin the internet for everyone else. And this is
I
going to create
understand
a
now.
change in how
Am I not?
how guesting works, how advertisement
Goodbye.
works.
Sister.
It's incredibly hard to track things like it's view botting. YouTube could use some. Why is it always the ass shot with Fran? Anyways, YouTube could use some systems, but we're gonna have people going on. Yeah, there are 2 waifu bunnies, and taste here. We're gonna have huge problems going forward at YouTube, Twitch, and other programs, other websites because of mass botting, to where you're not gonna be able to get celebrity hosts or celebrity guests on your channels, on your shows, because there's gonna be a time, maybe of 6 months to a year, where they refuse to go on any of them because it does nothing for them. They get nothing out of it, and there's no sign of it stopping. That it's going to turn into something where advertisers, because this is a problem with advertisers too. Advertisers, I'll get in that in a second. This is a problem with advertisers too. Going to get to a point where advertisers and celebrities will not go on any shows because there is no upside. They'll have to find a strict regiment that they have to run a program, a stream, a community through, get numbers on their data, and find out what's real before they ever try to invest time into any of them. The internet theory is so pervasive, the AI slop is forced to auto-cannibalize because there's so much of it. Yep. By the way, welcome in, Soundwave. So, advertisers are getting royally fucked with the bot system. So YouTube can't really control bots in any fungible way I know of, or any functional way, because they mimic users, and a lot of them maybe aren't the most functional in speech patterns, but you can usually, like, 30% of the time you can't tell it's a bot, 70% of the time you can tell it's a bot. So bots will speak through effectively generating a word based on the previous word. So how AI works is they go, word, we have one word written based on a prompt. We're going to randomly generate the next word based on only the first word, and then the next word, and then the next word, with some nuance, obviously. So most written text by an AI, you can tell it's not human. iSlop is so dumb, yes. Now, imagine, if you would, You contact a creator. Let's say 3 creators on average, because you advertise on their shows. And you go to each of the creators, you know, we're going to offer you this deal, where since you get 100,000 viewers on each of your shows, or each of your episodes, if you promo this on each of your episodes, we will give you, $1,000. Okay? Now, let's say, show A, 40% retention, not bad. And is functional as a decent community. Out of those 100,000 people, like half of them saw it. Probably less, let's say 35% saw it. Because 100,000, 40% audience retention, 40% or 60% possibly dropped off the video far earlier in it. That's usually why audience retention is bad in YouTube. It'll go, video start, boom, what? And that drop is all the people who click on the video and watch for 10 seconds and then immediately leave. And you're going to have some ups and downs, people moving back in a video or rewatching the video in a certain segment, regardless. So, you're going to get 40% of the people, 40% viewage. Those people see that ad. And that's a 60% loss. But, let's say 1/3 of them, let's say 1/4 of those people actually buy the product. So you go from 40% of the people possibly buying the product to 10% of 100,000. So you get 10,000 people who get the product for the advertisement. And then you could check the other numbers for somebody. Maybe somebody has a really good community, very tightly packed. They get something like 80%. And let's say you get 15 to 20,000. Okay. 15 to 20,000 people, because it's the same number of viewers, who buy this product. Now, you get one of these AI slop channels. These botters. These channels that they are entirely fake. And those 100,000 views, you might have 1,000 real ones. If that. If that. Advertisers will notice that they get 200 buys from this content. And it could be the same as all the other stuff. It could be the same production value and everything. Maybe just not be able to build. They weren't able to build a community, so they turned to the dark side of YouTube or Twitch. They get just 100, maybe 200 people who buy the product after seeing this content with the ad promo in this content. So they'll go, I don't know why the fuck this is going on. But we offered them the deal. Money's already gone. The transfers happen. I guess we take the loss because they can't see anything on the outside that would be different. And if you go out and you just blame the creator, that looks really bad on the company. Now, you're starting to get tons of these channels, especially in the high lineups on view numbers, because they're the ones who can just buy them or just make them artificially with a snap of their fingers. So you'll have 70% of these large channels just AI slop follow botted. And advertisers are going, what the fuck is going on? Almost nobody is giving us any substantial results in our marketing. We are losing money on this. Like, we can't afford to keep doing this. And then they pull out of YouTube. Or they pull out from creators on YouTube. Because they notice this is a common trend on their channel, on YouTube's channels. This is where platforms like Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, etc. will start to get royally screwed. Because if they start pulling all ads from all these platforms, then their bottom line is destroyed. YouTube lives on ads. Okay, they live on ads. They sell your data on what you research through cookie tracking, YouTube will die. And they will die because they cannot handle botting. That is the simple truth of it. We've already seen things with Twitch where they're trying to stop people from holding VODs on Twitch through highlights. And I understand why. It's because it takes up a lot of data storage. And that costs money. But Twitch is starting to cut costs. Twitch isn't really functional and profitable right now. And it's not getting any better. And they also increase the amount of money that Twitch, the Amazon, gets. From not Amazon, that Jeff Bezos. The owners of Twitch. Twitch itself gets from your subscriptions. It used to be a 50-50 cut. It's like a 60-40 now. Botting is making the internet substantially worse, and it's gonna kill all these major platforms for streaming and YouTube, like video content. And the people who are like, yeah, this is great, I'm making $200, are either dumbasses who don't realize that they are going to ruin the platform and no longer make that money, or they're just evil, and they know what they're doing, and they do it anyways. It's invasive, it's destructive, it's making it harder to break out in these platforms too. Because how are you going to compete? Let's say if you're a podcaster, how are you going to compete if the top 4 search results are either good podcasters or people who have no real community, but they somehow got Jack Black on? Like, you know how many people love Jack Black? They're just like, fuck yeah, it's Jack Black! Click on the video. It's already hard to break out on YouTube itself. And Twitch. I've been streaming for what, 3-4 years now? I've beaten Elden Ring with voice commands. Done the same with Dark Souls 1 and 2. I gotta get back to Dark Souls 3 though. There's so much that is being lost to these platforms. This is one of those don't assume malice when incompetence is more likely situations. I think it's both. I need to go west. What am I doing? I think it's both. Both malice and incompetence. I'm sure there are platforms who are doing this to YouTube on purpose. Because if they kill YouTube off, then their platform is now the big platform. I should put everybody's combat stuff on. We don't have Fyra yet, do we? Ugh, we got Kira, but the game won't give me Fyra. L. That is. Okay. Ash. Actually, let's do this. I need to get these guys leveled up a bit. We'll put Fran on too, because Fran can heal. I am dead certain, though. Dead certain that this is an issue. You did get Kira. Okay, so some of them get abilities based on level instead of license. I'm certain other platforms that are trying to take YouTube's thunder are trying to kill YouTube. They might be the platforms that are hosting these botting sites. Realistically, guys. Oh shit, it's a bunny! It's a bunny! It's several years now since such as you began passing through the wood unwelcome. Some sought only to flee their pursuers, but others there were who thought to bring ruin to the wood. This awakened in Mirren a deep disquiet. That you should see this and leave the wood surprises me a little. Pizza's on the way! I've refused to do any of these methods that are cutthroat, that are self-destructive on the platform for YouTube to get big. I want to get back onto YouTube, and I want to, like, go at it hardcore, but I don't think that's gonna happen until I get an editor. See, my editing is like 7 out of 10, but I don't know how to pace. I have 0 sense when it comes to pacing. And because of that, you're another dragon. Why we fight 2 in a row? Are you just as hard as the last one? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's kill him, boys.
Let me show you how it's
What was I saying? I refuse to be part of the problem. I want to help with it. To help with it, YouTube needs to make a campaign to effectively make larger creators through the normal processes. And YouTube actually has tried. I commend them for this. YouTube has started to show small creators. Some people are like, why are these like 300 new scrubs appearing in my feed? It's because YouTube's trying to promote creators. And it's a good thing. It's an amazing thing. There's a houseplant. That is not a houseplant. That is a dragon with a lot of vegetation growing on them.
Heads up.
Nah, I like your stream, Spike. I enjoy them. I'm glad you stream. Also, you should totally stream when you do that tabletop system. So you might need a second computer to effectively do that. You care about that system way more at this point. Oh shit, are we getting to... Wait, I saw 7 last time. Why did it say 6 this time? No way I was getting that. You should start doing some mild D&D content. Though, of course, it has to be planned out. See, the thing with content is it's better when it's a planned out variety of content. When you plan something out in advance and it's high quality, it's going to do better. Wait a second. Is the trans on my side? Why is it? Okay, it's pissed at the tree. We're good. I bet you that elder worm is weak to fire. Wait, Faultier is petrified! Quickly, golden needle. You're ridiculous at planning. Well, if you're ridiculous at planning, then instead, the better alternative is get really good, really absurdly good at improv. With D&D, improv is very important. And I'm not just saying this because it's obvious. I'm saying this because if you can't plan at a good level, the next best alternative is to just be really good at everything else. Lean into what you're good at. Or what you can do. Like, I sit here on stream and I make voices all the time because I don't know what the hell to do otherwise. I plan content, but sometimes I find it hard to carry or start a conversation because there's just so much shit in my head, and like, not everything's gonna make sense to talk about. Spike's getting the pizza. He's like, they've spent too long. It's time! Is this boss fight ability? Oh, is this your surge? Is this your missed attack? Do you have regen or something now? Oh. Oh. Oh boy! Everybody's targeted. No! You aren't targeted. Good. Good. Elder Worm doesn't have a weakness to trance or weak to wind. We do not have wind, but I have arrow motes. You guys probably have some level of weakness to fire. Yeah, I personally think, as a platform, YouTube is going to die unless they make some drastic changes. I don't know if anybody in YouTube who actually can do something about this without getting fired even knows that. I would hope so, but you have to remember, Google owns YouTube and Google's a big old corpo. So even the staff on YouTube might not have half the say that you would hope they would. They might not be able to get things done. Oh yeah, arrow does so much more damage. Not arrow, wah-wah. Wah-wah. I cast wah-wah.
I cast Wawa! I heard you like slaughter! Yay! Arr! Woohoo! Slaughter!
I used to be good at that voice, and I consider that mediocre now. It used to be,
I love killing people! Yay!
like, so the way I could describe this is the sound is like the base of the throat doesn't hit as high of a note as it used to, while the rest of the throat is doing perfect. And now Third just can't do it. Third just can't do it now. Alright, let's put the main team in. Vanny, wait a second, let's, oh shit, he's running fireball! Gambit's Ash. Okay, you're gonna cast Aqua, good. Penelope, fine. Mista! Fuck it, let's summon Bellius, see what it does. You're doing a pizza check? What is a pizza check? Yeah! Wait. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes. I love it. Summoning is great. Can I put Gambits on Bellius? Black magic fire! Bellius, I believe in you. That's 1,329. Yeah. Let's see what kind of stuff you do with Pain Flare. You are definitely better with Aida. Yeah, I like Bellius a lot. Oh, you're gonna status. Please don't status Bellius. It's on the way phase, and it could be anywhere from 20 to 25 minutes. Ah, the pizza stall. I'm blind. Quickly, remedy. That should solve a section of my problems. Oh shit, we've also got sap. I should probably heal. Excellent potion! What you got, big boy? Okay, you are going to black magic. Fire! Zap will end eventually. We're just gonna keep slapping him hard until then. Oh, we are not dismissing our big boy. Do 64. We need to find a way to get bonds. Ugh! High potions don't give enough. They don't give enough health now. How far in the game am I considered to be in if high potions are that much health on my health bar? Lap that! Ow, not me. This dragon can't even handle Vaughn and his buddy Belias. I'm starting to wish that Vaughn had some healing abilities. You are going to Cura. He's taking an itty-bitty amount of damage. Heal please, heal please, heal please, heal please, heal please, heal please. Bro didn't even cast Cura. Man doesn't know how to hit people. Please, 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 please. Thank you for the HP. Oh, God. Is he getting more vegetation covering him? I remember fighting these things. No, I think he's getting less vegetation covering him. Oh boy, I have every status effect that could possibly exist again. I can't use items. I'm poisoned and I have sap. And I'm confused. Okay, we're no longer confused. Remedy time. Got oil and sap. I don't know how to deal with those. Hey, Belias! Can you please give us a piece? No. No. Belias. Alright, that's fine. That did a lot of damage. And now we bring back Vaughn. And now Ash uses Mist. Quickening, Northwind, Glow! We did a lot of work with Belias. Belias is nice. Belias is really good on tanks. I just need to find a way to make Vaughn have better durability.
Got you.
What was I saying? Not the internet. I would really like to go somewhere as a voice actor or YouTube or on YouTube, but I don't expect it to. I do think I have a shot as a voice actor. I should make I should make a catalog of voices I can do.
How about some of this?
I'll make a catalog of voices I can do. And then I should do that today or tomorrow.
You're going down.
Ah! That was not enough! And then after that I should try to get in contact with a bunch of devs. Any devs. Maybe do some tryouts. This is what happens when you drink water wrong. Ah, good. He's almost dead. Fun. Slap him. Everybody else, you know, just keep doing the same.
Yeah.
Man, this sword is jagged as hell. Look at the serration on that thing. Like, have you ever sharpened a serrated sword? Or a serrated blade in general? I ask you this question because it's you. Okay. There's that much money just... There's that much money just in the boss room? GG easy. That's even under itemed for this. It just turns into rock. Earth element. Dragon. And then Vaughn's just dying in the corner. Yeah, I know, we killed the boss. We did good. Okay, game. Don't know why they threw us against 2 dragons back to back, but it's nothing that Metaphor Fantasio hasn't done. We came from here, right? Yes. These two. I don't even remember what the conversation that was. Oh yeah, you're doing Twitch for the tabletop system. There are probably better ways to get the word out. I hope you enjoy Twitch in general. It's something you should both enjoy and do for fun. Yeah, stay away, Marlboros. I will hit you with the most powerful spell I know. Water, because you are weak to being clean. You dirty bastards. I hate how those things look. Though, I love how the Marlboro look after they go into combat mode. But until then, they're so weird! You're gonna say you don't know how you do a D&D contest because that requires synchronized schedules. Or D&D content. I mean, you don't have to do it the same day of the week every day, but I think that would be the most reasonable way to get it done. What might have to happen, if you don't do it in the middle of the night, would be that you have to get a different work schedule. Oh! Dire Sore? Dire dinosaur! Dire dinosaur! Here's pitching around, kicking ass, like it's his own damn business. Guys, don't fuck with Dire Sore. He will beat you to your knees and turn it into his game. And like, Diresaur is just so good of a name. Why is it called Diresaur? Regigigas was in the chat. That's the best. Get Reggie. You know, if neutralizing gas is in play. And if not, then it's like the worst Reggie. Actually, I should totally make a double steam with Regigigas and Galarian Wheezing. You know, I have a question. And this question matters. Would the turn counter still be going if neutralizing gas was in effect? While slow start Regigigas is out. Because then, you could just neutralizing gas until the turn counter's over. And I think he gets he might get entrainment, or whatever, one of the other abilities that switches his ability. You could also put, like, huge power Azumarill in the team when Galarian Wheezing possibly goes out, because they'd probably focus that. And then you get huge power Regigigas. No idea. Yeah, but if you did it during your normal stream time, there's an issue, because realistically, if you're going to stream D&D, you want to have at least 3 hours. Maybe 4. Actually, I'd say even longer. I'd say like 4 to 5 hours. Or you have to have like a timer rule. I know personally, in my last game, I had a player which once commonly took 10 minutes to take an action. Yeah, in my next campaign, I'm implementing a timer rule. 10 minutes to take your turn. It's a little fucked.
While newcomers can't walk on their own arrive, I carry them up the mountain. I'm glad to help to get this anywhere I can. The guilty is a Mount Burrow Messiah. He took a seat and treated us warmly. Thanks to their aid, I'm well enough to return home now. Beyond this rift, you'll find the woody mountain. Take each step one at a time, and you shall reach your destination. Mount Barama says to the northeast. Should you go south, you'll enter the rift. Take care. God's path, guide your path. Harum. Don't worry, you'll be basically playing a swashbuckling red mage type character, which is great. Red mages are baller. I love Spellblades. Okay, Spellblades. Muy bueno. White Wolf, weak to lightning. Hold up, everybody. A lightning week, we're gonna hit him with thunder. Ash. Thunder. Thunder. Whoa, thunder. Just melt these boys. You know, I feel like we just don't do enough lightning damage with Vaughn. You're weak. Oh, jeez. Wild Onion level 25. I'm actually under leveled. While only focusing on Dex and Charisma. Ah, good. Charisma is a glorious skill. A mage's hat! I can't equip that, can I? You see what that would do? That give me 5 magic power. That would be so much magic power. This potential would be unlimited. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, Ancient Sword. No. That is Petrify. I would like that, but this is fire damage. That's a good backup.
I like how these onions, their heads come off, just casually. What do you mean I can't steal from an onion? What, is there nothing to steal? I want its head! Okay, I gotta feed its head. Can I summon Belias in the overworld? I probably can. So what exactly are they refugees from? From the potential war?
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
I don't know, I think Vaughn is a pretty open and shut case.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
Don't worry. Be happy.
Now how
This
are we gonna
crisis
kill them
would
all?
not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
That's vain, isn't it?
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
Vengeance for what?
It is my idea of necessity.
It's gonna be summarized as grew up relatively poor, wants to be rich and famous, is willing to brave the dangerous
If
wilds
we do
to
not
achieve
act
that.
now,
Pretty
it is not
simple
only
standard.
our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
There's no inherent trauma in the backstory. Oh my god. This party is so different from my last one, in which case 2/3 of the party were super traumatized. Okay.
No.
Yeah, you don't do enough damage with the basic spells. Bruh. See, now we're getting to the point where if he was still Ibushi, he could make it work. Because he would have the DPS. He just wouldn't have the tanking ability. Because Ibushi get access to magic clothing. I guess he could get magic clothing still. From Wizard. You know, from Black Mage. Oh, look, Penelope and died on us. Guess I better shove a phoenix down her fucking throat. Might want to heal yourself there, Penelope. Alright, let's use license board. I haven't done it in a little while. Yeah, it's time for some mystic armor. Have you figured out which path kind of way he's gonna go with techniques? Yo, let's just play that. Yo, Alex, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How is it going? We're playing Final Fantasy XII, Zodiac Age. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game, though I do not like the upgrade system. It's kind of nonsensical and bland. What's everybody up to? What were you playing? What were you playing in your stream? We go over there and it's like, what is it? Honey Pop? Was that the name of that one porno game? I can't remember which one it was. I only ever heard about it because Markiplier played it. I would hope not. We like some posterity in the chat. You're playing Sly 2 Band of Thieves?
Why, Cooper? You are playing furry Metal Gear. Ah, yes. Furry Metal Gear. Without the guns. Everybody loves furry Metal Gear. Damn right they do.
Oh, we probably need magic lore. If we're gonna be a decent mage physical build, we need all the magic lore we can get. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Nothing wrong with being a furry. I have no problems with it, as long as you aren't one of those furries who shove it in people's faces. And when I say shove it in people's faces, I mean go, "Hear furry porn!" in random chat rooms. Like, there's a difference between NSFW art channels and then just being like, in general chat, posting furry porn artworks. Unsolicited, unasked. That's where I draw the line. Okay, everything until then, sure, whatever. Do your best, you. Those are the weird furries. That's the question about techniques. You don't know, you haven't picked an element to focus on yet? We could roll your elements. Obviously, I tend to give a choice on one. Anyways, this game is pretty good. How is only the weirdest of the weird looking furry porn? 90% of furries are just like anthropomorphic characters. See, I can get behind those ones, okay? Just not in the physical sense. But yeah, I can, that's fine. That's reasonable. I can understand that. I just can't understand the other kinds. Got a feeling wind is a primary element. That would be nice. Yeah, the other kind, they are very weird, and whilst they probably shouldn't die, they act like they want to get put on a list. So we go up to here and then get the magic lores. And obviously I'm gonna need some mystic armor. Oh, there's more magic lore right there! Suddenly Van becomes our best mage. You know, the tank mage. Obviously the best kind of spellcaster. That was Sly Cooper. I have heard that there may be a crowd control being made for it, in which case I would totally love to play it. Of course, I'd have to get a copy. Third ain't about pirating. But third is definitely about playing cool games on stream. And crowd control included. The type who enjoys designing a ride to go see is dreaming of one day having the money to commission a fursuit. I know others like that. Yeah, I've heard that they are very, very expensive. We get like 30 to 40% reduction in spell cost. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe I misread. You cast silence, and that's great. And hopefully, all that magic lore just made Van decent at spell casting. You got 42 magic power now, which is better, but he's still not a god tier caster. Yeah, I often do a lot of writing for D&D, so I know what it's like to make occasional OCs. Oh no, I'm disconnected from my chat. I'm disconnected from my chat. Gosh, I disconnected from chat. Yup. I guess the stream's over. Yup. Hey Maxie, can you go swat the router? Dad, you mean slap the router, right? No, swat it. And I'm not gonna call the FBI on a bomb threat on the router. Come on, Maxie! Do it for your paw. God damn it, Dad. I haven't picked most of their secondary. I probably should. Yeah, I think it's about to. Actually, there's a fair amount left in their primaries. I did it for Vaughn because there wasn't really anything too cool left for him. Makara. Those are throwing bombs. You wouldn't wear it, you just you'd have it in your closet, and then when people came over, you'd open the closet to fuck with them. I think we open up the gamblet slots later. Oh, Element of Treachery, that'd be good. We're gonna get this. What is he good at? I think he's good at being a green mage, right? He's probably good at being a status mage. Status mage. I thought there were green mages in this game. I must be dumb. Realistically, you'd open up and tell them that it's the skin of your last hunt, and if they didn't want to become a pelt, they have to play Quake with you. There you go. Choose death as an element. I know there's a lot of earth. One of the characters is lightning. There's a minor in lightning. One of the characters has wind and holy. The Wind Holy is one of the frontliners. I don't think he's gonna be much of a caster. What should I make him? Not a monk for sure. I guess I could make him a time mage. 'Cause I can always reset it. And like, look here. Time mage. I guess they get magic potency. They get battle lore somehow. Where are their spells, for the love of God? Wait, I think I saw one. Warp, vanish. Time magic, reflect, disable, slow, and immobilize. Slow wouldn't be bad for bosses. Immobilize could be good. We'll get him time mage for now. Here, Lork, you gotta let the pupper outside and then clean the kitchen. Yeah! It is the 12 fantasies of final in this case, okay? It's the Final Fantasy! Have a great time. Pet the pupper. Pet the Ruru. I got 3 dogs of my own. I love Rurus. Pet the Ruru. You're so cute, I'm sure. Yeah, let's just get... Where was it? We get magic lore, because I think time mages usually get a offensive spell. And we're gonna run up time mage, because I don't think that this will go based off of our magic damage. Get a gambit slot for shits and giggles. Pick up a couple more of these so that when I get them, they unlock. Haste will be great. Slow is gonna be good. We'll get spellbound. Everything we can to make this more useful. Ooh, green magic. See, green magic is here. And then we get time magic. Wait, they get crossbows? Why does time mage? Why does time battle mage get crossbows? I'm so confused. So confused, guys. Makes no sense. I have the power of time. And the wooden gun. Okay. Can I get element of treachery yet? Let's try to build up to that. That'll be my next thing. Getting him his, what, third slot? Getting his third special ability. I guess I'm getting her whip kick. Actually, water could be cool. Give yourself a little of a pirate vibe. Water could be neat. Let's get the next couple bows. Kill Tot! No! 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 We don't have money for that. I'd do it anyways for the shits and giggles, though. We get swiftness. Damn, I need to clean this wig. Kind of thinking an element with more potential field control instead of raw DPS, which fire usually is. Water can be field control. If you run into the element of ice, ice across a battlefield creates a slippery surface. You can also bind foes, create walls out of ice to stop them from going certain ways. Freeze opponents, slow them down. What else do I want on Fran? Oh, we can get the Traveler ability. Sweet. Hopefully it won't suck like numerology. And then Shatter Heart. We'll stick her with the one class for now. We're gonna try to get her third bar. You gotta say death as a joke, but if you're in water and death simultaneously, you can get poison. Yeah. I have made an NPC which hilariously gets different abilities from plants. And I realized while I was looking at plants that because of the nature of how they do it, they also get them from mushrooms. Because there are some plants which take, which are effectively have a parasitic symbiotic relationship with mushrooms. And because of this, and because of Rafflesias, they can also gain the qualities of mushrooms. And I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm realizing that this will eventually somehow lead to them also getting monster powers or wild animal powers, like mammals powers. Because plants are fucking weird. Okay, listen to me here. Listen. The Rafflesia can take on genetic information of different plants that it is a parasite of. Which means that technically... Oh, wait, we got Rune Impediment. Impediment to ruin. I hope it's Final Flash. Which means that technically, this creature... Oh shit, you can get revived! Zodiac Age, y'all. This creature is to the point where I have already ran out of technique slots with them long ago. It's kind of disappointing. So I've set it up so that the more you power into one field between the physical, the spiritual, and the magical elements, the less slots you get out of it. You get the most at the first and second levels. It drops off from there, but everything becomes more powerful. Okay, and that is to counterbalance, because high-level spells and spiritual abilities can be world-changing. Can be world-defining. Imagine, like, you could just be a 9th level wizard in D&D. Or, sorry, a 9th level caster of the wizard variety in D&D. There's a type of sea slug that's capable of photosynthesis. Damn it! Wait a second. Hold on. I might be... We're gonna shelf that idea for now, but it's reminded me... So there is such a large variety of plants that are poisonous, and mushrooms. This character is effectively a master of poison, and has been introduced to the death element simply from taking on the qualities of so many fucking plants. You did just make things worse! You did! You did! Good. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be on this one character sheet for an NPC, and I'm just gonna be like, it's the Scooby-Verse all over again! It's the Scooby-Verse! It's the genetic Scooby-Verse! Ah! What have I done? It's too far to go back now! Go for shield block. You can be a good tank. Battle lore. We don't need more shields. Great swords. I think not great swords, because we need shields. And, you know, most reasonable people can't use both. There's also muscles or barnacles or something that literally have eyes made of stone. Interesting. Let's look up something. Connection between lungs and mushrooms. I remember reading something about this. So, oh yeah, I realize how it is. So cordyceps is a mushroom that can effectively control the minds of ants and other small creatures with, I believe, with body temperatures below 80 degrees. It was like below 95 or 80 degrees. Now, because of this, and because of other strains of plants being able to withstand higher temperatures, we then apply that factor to things like, let's say, cordyceps' ability to... so that these spores produced from, let's say, a technique can now affect a wider variety of creatures. Now, here's how it connects to slugs. If you can mind control bugs, you can self-implant So many bugs are parasites where they intentionally want to be eaten. You can self-implant seeds, mushrooms, etc. into these creatures to intentionally parasitize other creatures.
Who needs to talk to animals when you can just mind control them? Oh boy!
Well, we get to cordyceps at the moment. We should probably set a fairness gate because at that point, the single entity plague spirit. Yeah, there is definitely a fairness gate on that. Trust me. See, the whole reason techniques exist is because there are things like spells, which are broken as shit. You know what spells do? Spells let you permanently make as many dragons as you want, like once a day, using a 9th level spell slot to turn a fucking statue into a dragon, who all you gotta do is be nice to it for 30 minutes, and then it's like, yeah, you're my best friend forever. Fuck yeah. We are buddies now. Alright, Penelo, let's upgrade your stuff. Spells are busted. You're not getting me wrong. Which is why physical techniques often involve invoking something within other people, or using your own, like tricking your own mind into being capable of doing certain things. I need the magic lore that's back here. What do I want? Fuck it, we'll go this way. Is there any other magic lore hidden in the corners? At Heaven's Wrath down there. I guess we go this way. Human body is only 5 degrees too hot for fungus to normally grow, and if you add heat resistance, I understand. Oh, I understand. Making a genetically gene-stealing super plant is terrible. Yeah, white mage. Let's go here. Does drain steal mana or MP? Or HP or MP? I can't talk. I can't talk. I'm pretty sure I'm done with that character anyways. If I add any more shit, I'm just gonna go Delulu. Now maybe if you guys end up doing shenanigans with them multiple times, and that character gets a level up, then it'll branch out. But otherwise, it's fine. Third doesn't need to deal with it anymore. Oh, we've got all our license points. Let us start throwing a character in. We're gonna keep Vannon for now and throw Fran in as the healer. Fran, we're gonna add a Gambit to you. Hey, you just auto-use Cura.
Okie dokie.
And now we'll get a character at a time slowly leveled up. Let's cast... There's like 400 and something or 600 and something. Alright, so we're doing enough damage with spells now. Even... Also, Spike. If I really wanted to, I could go on to a tangent on those varieties to make a really good villain, okay? There are so many monsters in tabletop systems where it's just like, this thing can make you forget it ever exists the moment you look at it. Oh wait, that's the false Hydra. Damn, we're still not doing a lot of damage. You're literally the kinds of techniques you're thinking of with water is a force movement, water whip, speed skate, some kind of slime that would either be bouncy to jump on or squishy to stop fall damage. Reaction summon slime behind you. Boing. And then suddenly you have a buddy. How many hits are you gonna combo? Jeez. We're fighting this world's version of Huskies and they suck. I don't know exactly where I'm going. Hello. Oh, your problem. We should select Ash. Reach to water? Wataga! 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 That thing just got nuked. Why are you weak to lightning? The ice monster is somehow weak to lightning. Whatever. Hit him with thunder. We need to unsilence. You can easily think of DPS as water because ice is inherently part of water of the system. But you want to focus more on utility at first. Both functionally, lower level techniques are in spells, things like that, are usually better with utility. Just things that open up your functionality or your capacity. Allows somebody to use a bonus action that they couldn't do anything with before. No! Why you don't play in high speed mode, guys. Nothing good ever happens at 4 times speed. Hey look, it's Ash's turn! Ash the thunder! What do you mean immune? And how? You're going into all 3 pools. If you're going into all 3 pools, realistically, you will have so much functional versatility because you'll have a ton of slots, which is why I have it set up this way. Let's look at the system real quick. Oh, techniques. So on first level techniques, you get access to 6 slots to fill. There's 6 different spells, physical attacks, or spiritual arts. And then second level, you get access to 5. And third, you get access to 4. And you also have 4 on 4th, 3 on 5th, 3 on 6th, 2 on 7th, 2 on 8th, 1 9th. So if you wanted mass versatility, the best way would to be branching out like this. Yeah. You are literally playing the roguish type in both functions. You're playing Bard Rogue, but without a loot. My God, he's broken the system. This thing is healed. How have you healed? There's gonna be a fight at the end of this. We shouldn't use this. Dead. Echo herbs. Ash. Laugh it with lightning?
Yeah.
Hey, why are you just... Even with shell up, you should be taking damage. But this game makes no sense. Let's undo Lars's... And then let's echo Herb's Fran. Can I gambit usable items? No. Party member status? I think those were on the bottom of that fucking list of gambits I could have bought. Oh, that's it. Missed attack, quickening, Northwind glow, kill it. Watch me do nothing. Zero damage. New water element technique called banana peel. Oh, banana.
You going down.
What is this supposed to be? He just hits one ball with another and then boom. Like, this isn't even the Big Bang attack.
I must endure.
This thing's probably dead after this. Hey, look, we can do it again! Why does it freeze frame there? Okay.
You're mine.
We get it again! In the tornado strike! Shoryuken! Water whip to movements are going to abandon his peel and cause him to slide face first into a brick wall.
Got a surprise for you.
Nah. I'm not shocked. There's no way I should have gotten that. There's like one rotation worth of time for shuffling. Watch it take 0 damage. What the fuck? This game is borked. I know what we're doing. For shits and giggles. We're gonna potion. We're gonna revive. Fuck Fran. Fran, I tried to give you EXP. Handle out, just heal everyone. Oh, you get away. Okay. Yeah, water can be ridiculous. So you can deal slashing. Okay, he's immune to fire from Van's sword. The Van should just be using spells. So for now, hit them with your strongest thunder. And then Penelo, you are also in charge of making sure that they're not silenced. We're putting so much effort into fixing this one boss. Not boss, this one basic enemy. Penelo, can you please heal? Ash! Fix yourself, Echo Orbs. Man. You are also silenced. Fix yourself with Echo Orbs.
No.
She's down instant. Use Kira, use Kira, use Kira, use Kira, use Kira, use Kira. You hit everyone but me!
I'm sorry.
There's like no reason to fight this thing. Who's in the party that I can get rid of? You're being targeted? Untarget!
Yeah.
Fine. Miss. Tell the ice elemental for the love of God. If you need GPS, you can make a side blade. If not, you mean a pressure washer blade. Yeah, PSI blade.
I got it.
I'm gonna do all of this, and it's gonna be the least worthwhile fight ever. I'm gonna get nothing out of it.
How about some of this?
Double man!
Got a surprise for you.
Do a little more damage, please! What element combo gives you nuclear? Oh god, not nuclear holocaust. No. That was worth 4 LP and 1,000 something E. Okay. 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 Gonna echo Herb's Penela real quick. And then we're gonna switch the party up. Yeah, we'll keep Bosch out. Bosch, you're fine. Bosch, are you okay? Are you okay, Boshy? Wait, I forgot. I need to... There we go. No, no, not nearest enemy thunder. Nearest enemy slap. Could it be lightning and death? You just mix poison and rock. It's just poison earth. It's a tri-element. That's why it's so dangerous. It's so chemically ridiculous, alchemically ridiculous to happen, but it breaks all of reality. It's a 4-element combination's even worse. You fucking rewrite the rules of reality, bitch. I don't know, poison rock sounds like a good one. Oh.
The still shrine of Miriam is ahead. It's been warned by His Grace Grand Kiltius. You must first go to Mount Awesome to say if you wish to passage there.
Treasure. Everywhere you go in Ivalis, there's only war. In Mount Baramase, we refugees find peace?
If you go to Mount Baramase, you go the wrong way. And southeast down the slope. Then to the north, I've lost my way too many times here.
Alright, so other way. Poison Earth. Poison Earth equals Mercury, which is not only toxic, but can eat through other metals. Wait, Mercury's not acidic, right? Oh shit, now I have to make a Mercury user. We have the Mercury monsters. No, the Mercury wizard. Okay, guys. As long as you chill. Well, when you're not, you're all dying though.
Yeah.
I thought the onion was following me for a second. It's a croc! Just kill it. Isn't acidic we can break down chemical bonds of other metals and absorb them because it's so reactive? Jesus. Stop trying to convince me to make a Mercury wizard. Mercury wizard. I've already got to make a few. So I'm making bounty hunters next. In case the party ever gets themselves into tomfoolery or somebody just really wants the party dead. I'm getting a whole slew of things ready just so that I can have them. So that whatever the fuck happens, it won't take a lot of effort. Oh, is he casting a spell to hit me from over there? I need a choke. No, I don't need a choke. Okay. Is there any metal that takes on the properties of other metals? Mercury Wizard cause mass hallucination. Simultaneously by casting the spell Mercury Fumes. I cast fumes. What? Eh? Oh, that connects there. Wait, we need that. That's loot. Ice shield. That might give us ice resistance. Half damage ice. You know who has shields proficiency? You. How many license points have we gotten? That shield 6. We're getting shields 3. We're getting the ice shield. That way Van can just never die ever. I wonder if you can dual wield. Can we wield a sword and a staff? That would be dope, because then Van could actually be the dual caster. The caster melee. Are you telling me that hatters use Mercury? Don't tell me hatters just use Mercury to make hats. We simply use the Mercury to make hats! For Amase, we need to go to the northwest. Might as well kill everything that's here. The fuck, mate? Why? The fools! The fools! They didn't know. They did not know what it would do to them. They did not know the pain it brought. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna hook. Wait. Oh, I thought this one was shiny. It was just snow. It wasn't a shiny treasure chest. I need to make some of the more important figures character sheets too. I also have general adventurers who might be in the areas in case you guys, try to recruit someone. I also have a generic adventurer sheet. The 14 in every stat. And then they have effectively a +1 to every skill. On top of that. And then based on their class, they get up to 3rd level technique, spell, or spiritual art. I like how the music didn't change for that whole sequence.
Music! His Grace, the Grand Guiltius Anastasis, watches over all Mount Baramase, lands closest to the gods. Can you not feel your soul's burdens are lifted?
Sure. Loot! New Triad element, wind, lightning, light. It's television! No, it's just really good for illusions. Don't you understand? What did that one ice elemental that's 17 times harder to kill than anything else in this area? What did it drop? What do we got from that sucker? We get something nice? Oh my god, I haven't sold it forever. This is the Ice Magicite. Since wind, lightning equals sound, maybe television's great for illusion. Yeah. Alright, what do we get? Zar? Sure, what do we get? Oh, wait, fiery arrows is not bad. Those were, though. You got anything good for me? Oh! Oh! We're stacking up. I don't think we have anything that can cast Darkra. We are getting all the spells. We got a bunch of spells. Oh, Soul Eater. We can get Traveler now! Alright, where's my old loot? Where's my old swords? We're keeping the Petrify Sword just in case. Get rid of the Killer Bow. Get rid of this long bow. Keep the Mithril Blade, because anybody can wield that. I think water and earth itself makes oil. It also makes mud. Mud is pretty good. Mudslides. Man's worst foe. Leather breastplate. Alright, these are heavy armor ones. Heavy armor 2. Mystic armor 1. That's 3. That's bronzies. Fire element. What do we get here? I actually want one of these. We'll buy some high potions. And I still can't get Traveler! I'm so close! I'll give Fran something that deals damage! The question, do Light and Dark need more combos since they only have 2 each and they both combo with Fire for one of them? Those are just the ones I've written down. Light and Darkness itself would either cancel out or make Twilight. You could make a case for Blessing Metal. Light and Dark really don't need... They don't need their own mixtures to be good. Because often they have mass-changing effects. Like, effects that last long times, curses, the holy power of the Silver Blade. Does Death A.K. Rot need more than just poison with water? We could definitely go into more detail on that later. Alright, what other stuff do I need to get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the ancient sword. And wait, why are you not using the Lohengrin? You have like a steel Lohengrin. For a second I thought he had like a different weapon that would do a status. I was like, hey? Why? Now we can get Traveler. Boo! Yo! And Goody. Oh, he's a merchant too. What do you sell? Ice Brain. That is a big damage buff. Now we can get Katanis. They're actually they're worthwhile. But no, you wouldn't let us do it until now. Oh shit! Gladius for wind. That's a dagger. Gladius is a sword. What do you mean? I think we've gotten close, and that's the way out. Let's save, and let's just run around and farm. You're asking specifically with death? Combo with wind and earth? I mean, wind and earth could be dust. Water and wind could easily make pressure. Like pressure blades. Let's think here. Gambit's Strand. Here's visible. We've got Traveler now. Right? We're gonna put Fran in the party over Penelope. No, the enemies better spawn. We need enemies to kill. Yeah, Bacchus wine. Wine pog. Wait, I just saw it take like 1,000 damage. 20? Hold on here. Calculator. I could probably do this math, but I'm lazy. So we've taken almost 130,000 steps, and it did 20 damage. So it's a factor of maybe 6,500, but it also depends on the enemy's defense. Ooh. Okay, I understand now. So if we just ran around in a circle in high speed mode, we win. Alright, for now, friend, you can just go back to shooting people. We'll just run around a lot more in a circle. You mean death with wind and death with earth? I still think death with earth could just be radiation. Let's be brutally honest here. Death with wind. I think disease is already covered in water. Pretty sure that was it. Does the earth could just be nuclear? Yes.
I like cast nuclear bomb. It's my favorite. Oh boy. Heal everyone.
Okay, that guy totally spawned out of nowhere. He spawned out of nowhere. I was sitting here like, huh? When? Where? How did you come from? Man just there suddenly? This is some bullshit shenanigans. Oh god, everyone's blind today. Oh shit, you have a box, don't you? That's perfect. Oh, you have blind nut. You also have box, so I'll turn that off. Because Baltier. Wait, I can't have him be Baltier Witch Hunter anymore because he can't. He doesn't have the right accessory. Gets stolen. Oh, now we just have the Dawn Shard instead. 0 MP. What a lot of magic resist. Isn't there an experience? Who's wearing this? Vaughn is currently wearing that. Vaughn is the highest level of the party. Who's wearing the one that gives double license points? No, that's Vaughn. I misread. This one's on Fran. Fuck, we should have Fran out, my god! Keep Fran out. Fran needs all the EXP. I feel like 2-element combinations would be strong, and then 3-element combinations would be, like, game-changing. But how to effectively make them that way? I feel like each one should have a special property. The idea for death when you're calling Wraith an element that does low damage but is nearly possible to resist because it bypasses tankiness by targeting the soul. I mean, death could just target the soul, I guess. Be tied to psychic damage since that it can affect the mind, cause fear and hallucinations. Hello, Seek. I went the wrong way. I don't know about that one. What would Mercury be? Is poison Earth? Mercury's poison Earth. Mercury is somehow the strongest element. Damn it! Now I gotta make a Mercury wizard. See what you do, Spike? You give me ideas, and then they get stuck in my head. Where is the Mercury wizard? He could be Death and Earth. I like poison though instead, because you are not guaranteed to die after contact with Mercury. It is just absolutely god-awful for you to be in contact with such a thing. How's your real suggestion for Death Earth? Though, then again, because of its nature, Mercury breaks down the bonds of metal, So it quite literally destroys Earth. Death is a form of destruction. No, we could do Earth. We could do Earth and death for Mercury. Shit. Let's look at the elements chart. Elements. Yeah, I have listed some examples of dual elements for a reason. Let's go down to Earth. I've got acid with earth and darkness. Earth plus death equals Mercury. It breaks down the bonds of metals. It is extremely toxic. Flash unstable. Her Mercury can kill you with one drop through protective gloves. He's giving me too many ideas. Chat, this guy's giving me so many ideas. I have to make, wait, I have to go make a fucking, I'll make a stat block. I'll make a stat block. Home, infinite materials. Infinite campaign. Google die. Alright, I'm gonna do shit with that later. Nuclear should be a triad element at minimum, though. Bro, those triad elements. The
Cast death and destruction of world.
Let's say a suit of shielded armor. Isn't all armor supposed to be shielded? I'm confused. Triad elements ought to be really ridiculous, and then quad element something else. Let's write down. No, go back! I accidentally closed that out. Elements. Mike is making me do infinite shit on stream. Boring streamer. I'm just gonna make this a new document tab. Triad elements. Bam. You'd rather do fire, death, and lightning, or light for nuclear? I don't think you need death. This brings death because the free roaming particles, they enter your body and then cause havoc, that are unstable. You could also do poison. You could just make it poison and then mix it with fuck. Oh, I wonder if we've done that one already. Mercury and nuclear are just a stone's throw away from each other. I cast nuclear fallout. Eh? Eh? Someone from the other room. Doorway right here.
Hey, I don't want to die.
What about Steam's functional? Use Steam as an element, if you did by that logic. Death represents the ionization factor of radiation, but radiation is technically a wavelength of light. There are other qualities to it as well. Ah! Why is the side of my nose? The side. Itch. Man. Or just getting pissy about an itchy side nose. Cast 4 stomach. Now you're hungry. No, he cursed us with having 4 stomachs. The monster! Why would you do such a thing? You know, that would be one way to cast a healing spell. To just absolutely fuck with somebody. So Spike, in a previous iteration of this technique system that I use for Infinite, that I made up, he wanted to have a spell that I think it was like Overheal, where you heal so much that it actually is harmful. Just imagine, you know, oh, my liver's a little fucked, or, you know, not even fucked, I'm just perfectly healthy, and be like, regenerate 7 hearts. Eh? You could argue radiation can be done without death if you could do fire, lightning, and wind. So, technically, radiation over a certain amount is harmful, and under certain amounts there's no real effect on us as a people, as a human. It's like at the airport. So everybody's freaked out at the, not everybody, some people get freaked out because they think that the machinery that they use to check people at an airport is an X-ray, and they think that it has terrible radiation. Okay. But nowadays they don't use X-rays at an airport. And on top of that, the machinery they do use, it uses what is called a millimeter wave. Really, really low density energy, which effectively they use then bounce off to detect if there's anything on. At least I assume that's what they do. So, obviously, just about any electronic will produce an amount of radiation. Hell, even your cell phone does. But under certain amounts is fine. And since they don't use X-rays, it's like it's not gonna. It's so low, it's not gonna have any functional effect. Most of them produce less. Most devices will produce less radiation over time, even amongst some of the most heinous devices than your phone does in the course of you having it in your pocket over the year. What is a lethal amount of bananas? More than you can reasonably eat. You know what's a lethal amount of potassium? 1 polar bear stomach. Polar bear stomach got more potassium than them bananas. By far. We're just doing some grinding. For cash, really. Game makes it easy. All you do is kind of just run around. Oh god, we do so much. We have so many ice attacks with just items. All living creatures are very slightly radioactive due to their way electricity travels along their nervous system. Yeah. Electricity goes hand in hand with radiation. Which, for some reason, people think that nuclear power plants produce electricity from the radiation from some weird and special means that is really bad for the environment. Even though nuclear power plants, all they do is they put radioactive material in water, and then the steam, the high density steam goes upwards because of how heat travels upwards, hot air travels upwards, and then moves a fan which produces the electricity. It's literally self-propelled wind energy. I don't understand people. Why are they so stupid? Boiling water, yeah, but that uses fan system. The fan system. Yeah, pretty much all generation of electricity comes to either boiling water or heating something. The danger of those is mismanagement. You mean nuclear power plants? Oh no, get away from that thing. We are not fighting that. I don't want to fight that. No, nowadays they use thorium. I believe it's thorium, which is much less dangerous and much easier to manage. Realistically, Fosh, why are you at low health? And Fran is silenced. Fran, unsilenced. They're much less damaging. They produce less radioactive effect. Much less radioactive waste. To the point where it is far better for the environment to have this, to have the thorium reactors, than it is to make wind generation turbines outside, because those take a lot of effort. Thorium is also super abundant and it's safe to mine. Yeah. And there's pretty much no chance of nuclear meltdown, because all that you have to do with thorium, it only acts this way when you introduce it, when you kickstart it. It's a nuclear reaction, and then it is much easier to stop. So the fail-safes for it are so easy, so piss easy, compared to previous power generation of nuclear energy. It's incomparable to past nuclear energy. Yeah. We use thorium now. See, the problem with nuclear was really that we just didn't research enough at that time. We hadn't researched enough to make it that good. It's the same with all technology. You gotta do research to improve it. And we've done that, and it is improved. And now everybody's like, the technology of 30 years ago, 40 years ago was evil. There's no way it's improved in any way or made better. Meanwhile, the same hasn't happened with wind, with coal. Hell, there was one more I was thinking about. Even water generation is not that great, because it takes a lot of effort and maintenance, but there's also, through water friction generation, rivers will often change their course. Yeah, rivers actually change their shape based on... I can't remember exactly what the science was. I think it had something to do with Earth's rotation. It was something like that. That rivers will change their shape gradually over time, which makes it hard to do electricity generation in rivers, because eventually they might break off and there will be a pond there instead. Like, science has taught us that nuclear is much better than our other current alternatives. Fission energy, was it fusion energy? Is the next large potential energy production method. Fix rotten darkness so you get the most dangerous element of all. The League of Legends play. Shut up, that's already poison. Oh shit, Elfin Bow. Soundwave, tell me 2 magical elements. And what they could make. They're like fire and water. To make steam, wind and water to make a pressurized water attack. We're just listing them out for infinite. Yeah, I think we've probably done close to enough grinding since this game has quite a bit of that. Oh shit, nobody's really leveled up. What's our license boards looking like? We're probably fine. Let's take Fran's ornament off. I'll give it to Balthier. He'll be immune to blind. We're gonna give you a new bow. Have we gotten a new gun for you? New gun. What if death could actually make a positive dual element? Actually, it possibly can. Due to sideways interaction with water earth for plants, because mushrooms would also be categorized in that area. I could see the potential for it. Alright, do we get any, like, cool swords? We've not picked up any good swords. Have we picked up any staffs? We have not. Light plus death equals rebirth or Ouroboros. I don't think that's exactly an element so much as mythology. Also, light itself is already capable of bringing back from the dead. I was a Gertie. Okay, we need a new party lineup. We're putting Balthier. How did Fran get to 26? Whatever. We're gonna go with this party lineup for a while. And do you still have the thing that gives double license points? Yes.
Let's go. Consuelo.
Let's go kill things. Ouroboros part could represent cycles to do shit with time. Time! What is time? Is time the mixture of light and darkness? Or is it more esoteric? Would time be upon the scale of arcane in which it does not have an element? Would it be something like ice? Since particles in motion stop their motion when cold? Would it relate to speed? Since since time is relative to speed, apparently up to a certain degree. No, I don't want to fight that. We're leaving. It's not worth. That is not worth. That is not worth. Time directly correlates perception and gravity. Alright, that's it. Penelope, you're going in the corner.
I can't.
You're going in the corner! Kills his sister. Actually, if time relates to gravity in general, then how does time work between galaxies? Because each galaxy bodies is around a star. It shouldn't function by that logic. If it doesn't have gravity placed upon it, it should alter how it works in general. Which would mean that our understanding of it's probably flawed. God damn it, explosion. That's the perception part of it. It's literally the theory of relativity. Yeah, it's a theory. It's just a theory. God damn it. Oh, shit! Oh, the air's gunning everyone down. We're gone. Confused sucks. Scientific theory is not a I have a theory hunch. Realistically, how can you determine that it is based on gravity when there are circumstances in which gravity is not in effect, when there is no gravity body you could be around? You could not prove that unless you went outside of the galaxy, and then that's only if you were outside of the gravitational pull of any body, of any mass that had that was large enough to produce gravity. Unless we account for the fact that any mass itself has gravity, in which case, apparently time does not pass in which case time would not pass out in space where there is nothing, which seems like a fundamental failing to me of logic. I think the answer science came up with is dark matter. Whatever. It is. Mount Baramase is a holy place protected by the gods themselves. You do not fear a thing. Here on Mount Baramase, the Celtics protect us, yes? We will not do any harm again, yes? Probably. We gather in this place because Mount Baramase is the holy mountain of the Guiltius. We're safe from the Empire and their wars here. For now! Oh shit, we actually get music? Whether did 1,000 souls find peace on Mount Baramase, our doors are open to all. The blessing of the gods be with you. Alright, we got stuff to do here. Oh shit, I have money. Wait. Wait. I have money. Let's buy things. Damn! I'm gonna keep arguing the direction of holy plus death being positive, though. You feel like there's something there, you just can't place the concept. It could be allow rebirth of a creature. By this logic, what is... By this logic, what a procreation. That could be categorized under light. We have a small smidgen of cash. We're not going to use it. I'm going to hold on to it so I can get the next level of spells whenever it comes out. I kind of want charge. Get all these. License. Alright, spells. We have Blizzara, right? We got Thundara and Blizzara with Fyra. So we got more magic potency coming! Energy creation transference with no regard of morality. Yeah. It's just generally people consider light to be lined up with moral machinations because, I mean, life is supposed to be a good thing. Our current theory on how life came into existence is a bunch of particles eventually over time just lined up in the right way to create bacteria or small life forms. And then those small life forms began functioning and reproducing and doing other things. And while that sounds crazy as fuck, that's our current theory. Because with how the Big Bang is, with the logic of it, there could not have been anything existing at that time. Not anything alive. Now, if you believe in the Bible, is that God made man in his image. And honestly, science is built on so many different staggered layers of possibly that I think a lot of people should believe in a higher power. Even if it's just for moral reasons. Honestly, that makes it sound like light plus death equals magic in general, so by that logic, all casters use that combo to shape reality, but those who actually practice combination of elements can shape the concept of magical properties themselves. So there's also arcane, or there's elementless, I should say, which everybody has access to. Punch is elementless. Magic Missile is just throwing raw globs of non-elemental magic. Things like Counterspell could be said to send magic into the opponent's spell to disrupt it and cancel it out as it's been cast. Raw magic does not need to be an element. The elements floating in the sky are said to be the remains of the great sky continent, shattered and fallen long ago. Wait, does that mean that the winged are here? For now they bleed power, robbing airships of their buoyancy. These guys are gonna get attacked, aren't they? A pilgrim continues to reach the Hall of the Light where resides His Grace, the Grand Guiltiest of Anastasius. My sleep is oft troubled of late. I pray 'tis merely the nerves of an old man. Might guide your path, Aram. It's over this way. Itchy ear. That could be the divider. There's elementless. The plebeian oh, look, you could do a lot without an element, okay? There's mysticism, which is the element to reshape magical processes as a whole. Basically a meta magic element. His Grace Anastasius awaits indeed. His Grace, the Grand Courtiers, is a dream sage. She has known of your coming for some time. Dream sage. When do we see the seers of this game? The seers in the world of Ivalice are dope as fuck. He starts snoring.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep.
Even though I'm a dream sage.
I dream.
I dream.
For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard?
The Dawn Shard. The Dawn.
Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltius, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
This is something you might reconsider.
It's you!
My little emperor
I can't remember your name, but you're in this game too! And he came with a lady! You can get this guy in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian
And
Empire.
Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced 2,
I am but one
he's
of
a
very,
unique
very
character you
many.
get.
Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance.
If life plus death equals procreation, in the sense that energy generation basically makes it sound like it can manipulate magic and spiritism on a pseudo-conceptual level.
Cid Margrace at your service.
Oh yeah, it's all Cid!
It is an honor.
That was his name! That's amazing. This is the
true
ultimate
after
womanizer.
all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia,
I think
Larsa,
his class was
in
like Agent.
Rosaria, Al
He got a
Cid.
signature class, even though the
They
main character
dream
doesn't get one.
Not of war.
And he just gets a bunch of
Empire
abilities which are
join
super
with
effective
Empire.
against a woman.
The way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Which makes him really good against
You
Vieira.
speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltius, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact, it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things
I don't
peacefully.
know about
the
that.
Emperor Gramis is no more.
Oh!
His life was taken.
Was it by Vayne?
Father.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The
I think it was
Senate
Vayne.
will not stand for this.
He did this. He did this to blame
viper
them
amongst our
so he could
senators.
take full
Chairman
power.
Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own sentence.
A viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vayne Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen.
Shit all hit the fan all at once. Oh boy! What just happened? Did he stop her blade somehow? Damn! A one-handed face throw went that far?
Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
He's trying to pull a Code Geass,
Lord
isn't he?
Larsa was placed
Possibly.
under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency,
Tried?
I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not.
Kill me. Fuck this place.
Live, Gabriel.
They don't give good health
Protect
insurance.
the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Her chest is heaving like she had a huge scuffle when all she did was swing her sword once. It got caught, and then she was flung. She's out of breath from swinging her sword one time. He's been laying on the ground for like 40 seconds after that, still out of breath.
And so House Solidor lives on.
How soiled the door. She got super slow. I guess you're right. She
Let us
did get
oppose your
RKO'd out
personal
of nowhere.
power with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain. But we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, all to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The
With
newly
who?
formed 12th Fleet
Arcadia?
has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kilty,
Yeah, they
Your
can just
Grace.
make a
I
bunch
spoke
of
to you of my
explosive
succession.
magic
Let us
rocks.
put that aside.
Anti-magic rocks
Should I
that
become
absorb
Queen of
magic.
Damascus now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
You don't just need power, you need logic.
Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
The power.
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another?
Yeah, at least it's not
to his own
a Metal
progeny,
Gear
I
cutscene.
cannot say. Awaken Shelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
But a dream, but a dream.
My dream too fades into day.
Alright! Oh, it's all Sid!
Lassa has gone to the Inner Sanctum with Grand Kiltius. I believe the news of the Emperor's assassination came as something of a shock. Was I overly indirect, perhaps? No matter, he's in good hands now.
Steal something off the throne, quick!
Wait, you... Light may lack strength in arms, but we are not powerless. If the Grand Kiltius can sway Arcadia and Rosaria, the war can be averted.
The Vayne is trying to start World War I. World War I in Final Fantasy. Oh god. Oh, hello, bunny lady.
Alone, leave me alone. The hearts of humans are weak. I dare not go close to them lest mine grow weak as well.
Alone? Rose, do not say such things.
Boy, I know you want the bunny girl. Calm down. So does half the internet. Let's check out the world map. I need to go to the Still Shrine of Miriam, so I need to go on the other direction of the Paramana Rift.
The Still Shrine.
No wonder there was a huge level spike lately. It's because I have to go through this area twice. Wait, why is this fucking place a desert? We were just in a... what? We were just in a... We were in a frozen wasteland. Why is there another... There's two types of desert. Everywhere is a desert. You're right. Yeah, well, it's not just to make their mark upon history. Also, I'm pretty sure that isn't a frosted wasteland also considered a desert because there's no water,
said
only
there will
ice?
be nothing but desert.
I remember hearing somewhere that a frosted wasteland is no different than a desert. Kill the dogs! Gotta get all the EXP. I gave you the right item, right? No! Can you equip it yet? Double EXP. It's accessories 5. Altier, accessories 5! Tundra is also desert because the desert is defined as a lack of rainfall. Ah, there we go! The lack of rainfall defining a desert is kind of odd to me. I feel like there's better ways to define it. Thank you, Smoke Bomb. Kill the frog. A gun called Basil Goose. Yes. A gun called Betelgeuse. 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 Betelfoss. Frost moth. Yeah, now Balthier's getting levels. Pedalo, no, don't be asleep. Its name B-52. It just shoots the shells of the B-52 bomber. Okay. Okay. What spells do you have now, Balthier? Hi. Oh my god, Immobilize is actually not bad. If I just use Immobilize and then have two people with ranged attacks. No, a caster and then Balthier just fires. And then Fran. Then they can't hit back. That is that makes Balthier one of my picks. Its theme song's Parade Siren. Bro, stop trying to make me want to play more Monster Hunter. Title Update 2 hasn't even happened with Wilds yet. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, Pendalo got silenced while I was running around and barely paying attention. Here, let's fix this. So, no, don't summon Bellius. Oh boy. Summons Bellius to fix silence. Bitch, what do you want me to do? I could cast Cura. Hello, Gator. It's the B-52 bomber! It's here to blow up half this countryside! What the fuck? Pendalo! I can't afford to use these on you every 5 minutes. Starting to think that I need to buff Pendalo with Protect. Oh shit, I need to go the other way. Third is doing this. Okay, Third's got the brain. Third knows exactly what needs to happen. He needs to go back, and then he needs to go up the other passage. Wait a second. What determines exactly why flowing water makes it, or has a harder time freezing? So I realize that an object will freeze when most of its atoms just stop moving in general. Same applies for water. Frozen in its state with its atoms not moving. Mineral content. So salt water has a much harder time doing it. Ah, what is that? What Monster Hunter-ass, chaotic, crazed, deranged, nightmare, fever dream creature is that? What am I? Why does it have like it has 10 wings? It has wings on its chin. It has There's 4 wings on its back. It has 2 wings on each feet. That's Chrono Trigger. You're fucking right. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I don't like it. What the? Gotta do the eggies. Okay, we kill it. Use pieces of fire when counter to be, by the way. I mean, those are just examples. Like, those are just examples. Pretty sure above that list it straight up says these are just examples. Oh. Balthier, quickly kill them while I cast Thundaga! Thundara! Holy Magicite! Wait! They count holy as an element? I didn't think they'd count that as an element for, you know, materials. Oh, come on. Okay, with higher tier spells, we do enough damage for it to be worthwhile. I gave most of that back anyways, just for— No! Burn! Get Thundaran! Come on! Get over here, bird! Yeah, get fucked. And so it was such a lame combo, you could do shit like flaming tornadoes or explosion with that. That was the point with explosion! Enhanced AoE and fire! There are a variety of different types of explosions, okay? There are non-flame related explosions. Do you want me to just put fire explosion in there? Fine, I will put fire explosion in there. Enhanced fire / explosion! There you go, have fun. Wait, that was the skill revive that I just picked up. I just picked up the skill revive. Yeah! Oh, jeez. Revive is a trade-off. We can use Soul Eater. You can! I've been doing fire. It's just a lame combo compared to others. Calm down. Okay. Don't make me make an alchemist NPC whose whole thing is they like big booms and they cannot lie. I can't even tell you which NPCs you will be fighting or not. Probably hate lightning. Alright, calm down. Andara! We should fix being blind. Don't you have blindna? Pretty sure you have blindna. Oh, but we don't have ally status, do we? I understand. I understand, Penelo. I haven't set you up for success. I haven't set up Penelo for success. We don't want to fight that. Ice elementals suck. They can die in a hole. I like how just random undead has a dark stone. Like this dark elemental stone of power. Oh yeah, I just got this off of a dead body. Wait, this is a whole other ass tomb? This is a whole— how many tombs did Wraithwall have? Why is it warm here? Well, I guess it's not that warm. There's still snow on the ground. Battle harness? Excuse me? Wait. That has ice damage. Wait. Battle harness in here. Where the fuck is the battle harness? I'm curious now. Game's throwing me for a loop. Dave. Every time you see one of these, you gotta tap it. Ah! Wait, they have guards? Kiltis!
Legendary tells us the Sword of Sword of Kings was never meant to be used for the base spilling blood. Thank you on these words.
Good, we'll use it in every fight forever.
Sword of Kings, the gift of King Wraithwall, rests within. It is said that only one worthy of the title Dynast King may take up the sword. They're on accord with the door's part for one of the blessing of Grand Guilties. Graceful and merciful Father, watch over you. Farum.
Watch Vaughn just pulls the sword out of the stone. Everybody else like, how do we get this? And Vaughn just, oh, this is cool. Vaughn! How? Dude, you don't even want to know. Mercury Wizard's gonna be so fucked up. Mercury Wizard just casts madness constantly.
Say, embrace of Dawn's light, I summon you. Touch the device.
Oh, sadness. So I take it we do some exploring. What's the map look like? 2 exigent rooms, and there is this pedestal. Okay, so we need to go to the other rooms. Oh! Oh! Dead. A frog that wrestles things and uses frog jumps because there's no ropes to jump off of to hit the flying elbow. So you're saying make a monster, which is a wrestling frog. Is that what I hear correctly?
You know what? Zombies are probably weak to fire. Let's cast fire. I cast fire.
Too good. Too good. It's funny, it's an NPC. There's just the one other frogs think he's weird. So he's like a talking frog, and the other NPCs, or the other frogs, which aren't talking, think he's a weirdo because he does MMA, wrestling, and other moves.
Wait. In to strike the tree seeker, these in charge to strike the tree seeker, these doors two on bar.
The treaty seeker, these doors, 2 on bar. What? That's missing a definition word. I think there was a translation error. I've interacted with the pedestal. It didn't say nothing happened after I killed the enemies. Let's try that again.
Words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Treaty Seeker, relic held. Pedestal embrace.
Oh, I have to put on the item. But everyone in the party right now uses magic. Hey, Bosch! Bosch, my boy! My main man! Hold the Dawn shard, please. Just transports him, everybody else is gone. He's the true ruler. Okay, party. Oh, he's targeted. What? I don't want to fight that. Chill on high speed. Doesn't seem to actually be that dangerous. I need more of these bastards. You need to go to bed, you work tonight. Solution! Get violently wealthy. Violently wealthy. Become violently wealthy. The only way. I need to get violently wealthy. What is this? Is this a fucking pop-up? Oh, it came up on my desktop. Okay. Windows is weird now. Get some sleep. Light some fires. Just not near me or any of my stuff, please. Oh, you can't use a special limit break. Because he had to equip the Dawn Shard. Yes. Yes. Balthier staying in. Loot! Wait, there's loot. Loot takes priority. You'd probably just go down to 2 days a week or some shit. So if I think about that, you actually probably keep your job if you did. Because otherwise you'd never fucking leave your house. No, that's understandable. See, the problem is when you have a lot of money, instead of working a job, you should make jobs for other people. And, like, you should... So the reason why a lot of people who get really, really wealthy and do well when they're wealthy do well is because they have ambition. Now, the problem with people who just get wealthy one day and then get lazy and, like, feed up, dick around all the time, it drives them nuts because we as humans are meant to do something. We've always been meant to do... Oh! No speed up, please. I turned off speed up, for the love of God! I turned off speed up, game! Alright, I hate those guys. Fast, quickening, barrel. Do it. Kill. Kill, murder, death, slaughter. You don't understand money? Come on. It's not that difficult. Realistically, you just use money to get more money. And you use money to get people things to do. And to make them. Now, complicated is when we talk about the stock market, or the specifics about how you would go about making the cash. Because then you have to deal with tax law and nonsense like that. And tax law fucking sucks. Taxes should be abolished. Companies have to pay taxes in order to hire people. Like extra taxes in order to hire people. There's a hiring tax, yes. You have to pay taxes to have a job. Or sorry, you need to pay taxes on the wages, I should say. You make it a job. You pay taxes when you die. You pay taxes on on every purchase you make. You pay taxes. Sometimes you just pay additional taxes for shits and giggles. You know, when they make a new one, like the restaurant tax, it's hyper difficult because you don't have the knowledge of how to legally evade taxes like rich people do. See, the thing is, they don't evade taxes. There just aren't tax laws for certain things they do, or there are tax laws that were written in explicitly so that they could take advantage of it. So technically, since you're streaming, once you hit affiliate and you can make money off of it, you can claim that as a business expense. And then if you buy a computer, you can, if you use it for streaming, based on the amount of time you use it for streaming, you can use it as a tax write-off. So you then don't have to pay taxes. You get a write-off on the cost that the price you use in order to buy the PC. You can do the same thing, I believe, with games and with different services that you pay for your stream. Like, it goes in every level. Hell, I have done it! Third has paid less in taxes. Soul Eater, Soul Eater, Soul Eater, Soul Eater, Soul Eater, killed. Did that just do like 200 damage? Personally, I just think there shouldn't be taxes. It's a lot of issues. You're not gonna lie, you're kind of terrified of getting affiliate because you don't want to deal with money because it's complicated. You're excessively paranoid about shit. Yes, I could definitely agree. You are excessively paranoid about shit. Here's the thing. All you have to do is one extra tax form. You get affiliate. First aid, first aid, first aid, first aid! I'm alive! I potion!
You cannot end us.
My friend, stay alive. Why this room? Kill it, 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 kill it. Frank! Why did it get 2 attacks?
I'm sorry.
I hate these things. They suck, AIDS. All you have to do is one more tax for me. You go, I got this much money. This is the write-off in the bracket. Done. You feel like maybe 6 boxes on a tax form. Now, I think taxes are unnecessary in general. How is this an autosave? That's 5 minutes after the last save. Or after the last manual save. Oh, because it's here. Alright, so we're gonna go into the plan, because that fight is AIDS. You're not targeted. Shut up. Shut up. Kill that. Kill it, guys. Taxes are scary, I understand. You put in the wrong number, and then a couple of years later, a tax man is knocking at your door and going, you put the wrong number in box 4, so you owe us $600. But since you haven't paid that $600, you wouldn't have known that you owed us in 10 years, because that's how long it took for us to investigate and find this out. You actually owe us about 10 grand. It's literally you making you question if you should keep streaming because you're terrified of fucking up and the IRS shoving a spike boot down your tungsten up your ass. I wouldn't worry about that. Trust me. The IRS is also not that thorough. They don't check everyone every year, and even then, with the amount you would make, it wouldn't be a large amount. As long as you keep a few grand in reserve funds, and then around tax season, bump that up to like 5 grand, you will be able to handle it. Alright, everybody's alive. Bosch, you need to de-equip the thing. And then party swap you for Baltier. Actually, Ash. And then we're gonna have Ash be party lead so I can see those things' weaknesses if they have them. I'm gonna have you cast Protect on everybody. I don't think they cast many spells. Okay, Vaughn, what do you got for status? It's sleep. You're weak. How are you weak to ice? They're weak to ice? I guess they're weak to ice. Cast Giant Frost. I just needed to do this the first time. Astu Frostu. Cast Furostu. Easy fight. The game is like rope hooliganing her into being the main character here. It's an active example of why the of your entertainer side being at war with your hermit side. Yeah. No, I can agree. What should we do? Magic. We don't have arrow. The game hates me. Have some blizzard! Left it!
Speaker's Fire said of course they're weak to ice. Did you see how make wings they had? Clearly flying types.
You're right. They're definitely a Pokemon. Yeah, we need a Final Fantasy Pokemon. Actually, that is a thing. Believe it or not, in Final Fantasy 10-2. 10-2. Yes, not 11 or 12, but 10-2. There was a mechanic where you could capture monsters and then put them in your party as a party member. It was interesting.
Speaker's Fire said me go bed now.
You go sleep. Go schlep. Go slap. Go schloop. Schleppy schloop. Vaughn, how much MP do you normally have? You're a cat. Vaughn, go kill. Andara! Yeah. 430 and then Brizara. Like 700. Can we get a heal? Penelo! Oh, you are out of mana. This makes sense. We can cure sap with remedies now, right? Oh boy! We're just gonna run around. No. Things are gonna respawn, aren't they? Didn't realize the phase transition was quite yet. I'm gonna run around a circle here. So you can heal me. We don't want to lose. No! Oh, that's not a problem. Never mind. We're good. Slap it, Penelo! There we go. Ah, that girl. Wait. If those things are... Wait, that's another enemy. If those things are flying types, what the fuck is a dragon supposed to be? That looked a little bit like a dragon or a bird or something. You would think that things that fly in the air would be the flying types, but no. No, it's this thing that just has an inordinate amount of wings. It's some sort of mutant monster from Metaphor Refantasio. Okay, Penelo, you've healed us mostly. Have some ethers. Have that white mage give us the EXP we need. Oh shit, I forgot. Here's what we're gonna do. Party. We were leveling up Balthier. We need heals. So we need Penelo. I gotta get Penelo on the license board to be a white and black mage. And then it just prioritize healing. I think that would be a good option. And then we can deal all the fire damage! Alright, how are we gonna do this? We need Gambits. We need Balthier. HP of ally below 80%? Use high potion. Let's go kill. We need to get Bacchus. Sorry, Balter some more experience. The man barely knows how to throw a rock, let alone shoot a gun. There we go. I also want to build up his gauge more. Ugh. I have to put the frickin' stone on again. What abilities does he have for time magic, immobilize, and slow? We'll put out our tank again. Bosh. I guess you're just gonna be holding the rock the whole time. Be happy, Bosh. You're a part of the team. Yay! They're doing this just so one of our characters always has a minimum missed gauge and no MP, and it's terrible. Ah! It's terrible. Terrible. Muy mal. I like having party members who can function. We don't need Ashen right now. We'll do this. We'll do this lineup. This lineup's not bad. Then Balthier still gets experience. And you're there. And we can have Bosch as the melee. These bastards are here again? Yeah, well, we're using our missile attack. No, we're not dealing with this. And the other one, I'm gonna have to bring out the mages again. I'm gonna have to bring out the mages just to hit these fuckers. You know, kind of.
No holding back.
What? I pressed the button. I pressed the button though. It said the thing, and then I pressed the button. Does it sometimes just randomly change it? Okay, so. It said press X, and I think it was for Balthier. And then it said... So I did. And then it, without comboing, it stopped allowing me to do that. Do not fucking back up. We don't want to deal with any more of these Balthier. There's a bunch of dudes in the middle of the room who will wipe us like we are toddlers. We need the right team for those yahoos. We need the magic. I got the magic in me. No! Okay, hopefully nothing respawns. Works for me.
Hello, easy time.
For Blizzaga. He's gonna get to us closest, soonest. And then you are going to cast Blizzara.
Then Vaughn is gonna cast Blizzara and hit. Hit, Vaughn!
Okay, we are going to use a moat. Got plenty of these. Rhyme Fang. What do you mean? Okay, it hit one of them. No. Rhyme Fang. Keep spamming it! They gave us a hard fight, but they also gave us an item which does a lot of ice damage. Look, the B team is coming in clutch. See that? Look at all the experience they just got. Countdown. Alright, we're gonna revive everybody else. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this dungeon with the team lineup we've got. I don't think that's possible. I definitely need to grind my backup team. Like, they're enough to finish off a problem if I deal with most of it to begin with. But that doesn't mean that I should keep it lined up like that. But, okay, we got these three. We select Vaughn, and then we are going to use some ethers on good old panel. Now we run in circles to gain a bunch of MP back. The game never realized I could cheese it just as well as it could cheese me. There's more cheese here than in a dairy farm. They ain't got enough milk tanks to make this kind of cheese no mores. Oh shit, save point. I didn't need to do any of that. Oh, it's green. Understandable. It deserves death. Antelope, keep healing yourself. A real one appears. Ah! I hate that. I hate that. I hate that shit. Crystal appear. That means this is a boss fight. Possibly. Which means I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna go get some food. Cause it's late enough to warrant that. And third, need food. Fuddles is good. We're gonna put on the BRB video while I'm gone. And I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so that anybody else who comes in the stream in the next hour doesn't have to watch any! I need a brain! What? Okay, okay. Yeah! I got first blood, baby!
No! No,
this is too evenly matched!
Okay, I'm gonna have a bucket breakdown.
No!
I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close. Okay. I don't need the A button for Sonic.
You're right.
No!
Yes! These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on.
No! Shane, there's just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! No! I don't know how to use chopsticks! Come on, I want this! I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill. Stop! That's how you kill these assholes! That's how you kill the Godskin duo! That took me so many tries to play this normally! I thought that would take me all night! We're gonna kill Malekith today! It's gonna happen! The only thing I could think of to do was to out DPS him! I already tried a life regen setup. It didn't work. I had the Blasphemous Blade because I could damage him and heal at the same time. But now, you know what? I threw caution out the window. Let's go! Massive DPS mode. 1.6 plus times damage. Skill. Stop. Oi! I think that's the best we could have done for the setup. Open menu. Open menu. Skill. Lock on. Skill. Skill. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Malekith! Yes! We nuked the man! Most people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and then you'll see more of my content when it all comes out. This is my voice commands only Elden Ring challenge run. Also, there's Kitty. Oh god, Kitty. Skill. Skill. I shouldn't have done that. Thank fuck! Fuck you, Godfrey! Okay! Oh! I was so worried this would take weeks. The last 2 attempts using Life Taker failed. I was like, no, we're so close. We're so close. It's like tapping distance. I could shit on the ground, and the wind that comes off of it would kill Godfrey. Please don't do this to me, game. I was so worried. My hands are shaking. That is how you kill Horaloo with voice commands! Can we get Super Saiyan emotes in the chat, boys? We're coming, Radigan! You know what? I can smash. Oh! Oh!
No! Oh! Oh, that's disgusting!
Mario,
that's
come back to
fucking
kick
vile.
your
That's
ass.
like a mom touching her kid disgusting. I cannot believe you.
Super Mario!
Thank you.
No!
Yes!
I thought I could recover! No! I thought I got you! I thought I did it! Mario, I failed you! I'm being banned from Twitch by Nintendo for that shit! Oh god!
That's gonna mark my retiring career. He'll never have a rematch on that one.
I'm being
bye,
banned
everybody.
from Twitch by Nintendo! 1 sec. I'm ready.
Alright.
How did that hit you?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm like, I'm on the edge, so if I just charge him, I haven't heard him move. Is he literally just hoping I fall off because that one video? 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new avatar. His name is Maxie. Although his airbending skills are great, he still has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Maxie can save the world by beating the Fire Nation in Minecraft. Minecraft PvP. With low grab now. I can't. No! No, 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 no! No! No bees! No bees! Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I made a mistake. Bees! No! No! Not the—
Don't focus on this message. Focus on the fight, please.
I need to— Why are there more bees? No! 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 There's so many! I lost track of where I was! Because there were so many bees! Somebody raided? Wait, no, no, nobody raided, but there are a whole lot of bees.
Fish_headed_fool.
Thank you for the sub!
Control points confirmed.
Oh, no, there's Naked
Absolute
No, there's a
radiance.
boss! Fuck! Ah! Everything on the screen is murder! Hello! And we're here again, and hope— Oh, there's already bees! The bees attacked me in a cutscene! Fucking bees! I think the bees are broken. It broke the cutscene! It broke the cutscene! All you need to do is summon bees, and I can't win! No bee! No bees! No bees! Why the bees? Why the bees? Why are the bees? Why the bees? Bees, 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 bees? Why are there this many? Who like triple cast bees? This is not a spell that is intent on triple cast. No! I am spending all of my effort trying to avoid bees. I'm spending every ounce of my effort to avoid the bees. Leave me alone. I had to jump into bees. How do you deal with the bees? The bees is just a state of life. No, they red shell. Wait, this could be good for you. I'll be playing the game blindfolded with voice commands. I have the same moves that Twitch chat has set up to their Twitch chat commands. This is why I train Twitch chat in all these events, so that we could have this final showdown. May the best man win. Down special. Jump. Down air. Down air. Hard right. Right. Stab. Stab. Left. Down special.
No.
There's no way I'm not on top. Oh. Fuck. Twitch chat had all but one. All they had to do was run out the clock. But they went on the offensive. Right. Special. And fell, losing a stock. Now we're tied. One of us has to die before the time runs out, or it goes to sudden death. The worst part is Twitch chat has a 4 to 10 second delay, depending on where they live. That makes it so they have to see and think ahead for what they're gonna do. Somebody needs to heal. Yo! Harry, yes! Yo! Show this piece of trash, Darryl, how Twitch chat plays Elden Ring. Yo! Yes! Twitch chat! Twitch chat can be Elden Ring bosses! Twitch chat can be Bloodhound Knight Darryl! Easy! What was that? You guys just need a little practice. That was all. Hello warriors, this is the Third Fist, and today we answer the question, can I beat Elden Ring with voice commands? This is my Elden Ring challenge run. So the goal of the game, we have to beat the game with voice commands through voice attack. It turns what I say into a macro that runs to do inputs in the game. We're fighting Radigan and the Elden Beast, the final boss. Smash. Thought I could get a counter. Skill. Straightforward. Skill. Smash. Straight back. Hard right. Skill. Skill. Straightforward. Smash. Weapon. Straight back. Run. Straight forward. Straight back. Straight forward. Walk. Skill. Combo. Light right. Smash. Stab. Run. Walk. Light left. I don't know what to do like. Skill. Walk. Stab. Stop! That is how you finish Elden Ring! With voice commands! That is how you beat the game! That is how you beat Elden Ring! With voice commands! Oh! You're so good! Thank you for being here! You are here to bear witness to the first time in the world somebody beat Elden Ring with voice commands! Go at FromSoft on Twitter. Go at FromSoft's US branch on Twitter. They gotta see this. I need a brain! Oh. What? Okay, okay. Yeah! I got first blood, baby!
No! No!
This is too evenly matched!
Okay. I'm gonna have a bucket breakdown.
No! Yes! I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close.
Okay. I don't need the A button for Sonic.
Go right.
No!
Yes! These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on. No!
There's just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! No! I don't know how to use chopsticks! Come on, I want this! I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill. Stop! That's how you kill these assholes! That's how you kill the Godskin duo! That took me so many tries to play this normally! I thought that would take me all night! We're gonna kill Malekith today! It's gonna happen! The only thing I could think of to do was to out DPS him! I already tried a life regen setup. It didn't work. I had the Blasphemous Blade because I could damage him and heal at the same time. But now, you know what? I threw caution out the window. Let's go! Massive DPS mode. 1.6 plus times damage. Skill. Stop. Oh wait! I think that's the best we could have done for the setup. Open menu. Open menu. Skill. Lock on. Skill. Skill. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Malekith! Yes! We nuked the man! Most people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and then you'll see more of my content when it all comes out. This is my voice commands only Elden Ring challenge run. Also, there's Kitty. Oh god, Kitty. Skill. I shouldn't have done that. Thanks! Fuck you, Godfrey! Okay! Oh! I was so worried this would take weeks. The last 2 attempts using Life Taker failed. I was like, no, we're so close. We're so close. It's like tapping distance. I could shit on the ground, and the wind that comes off of it would kill Godfrey. Please don't do this to me, game. I was so worried. My hands are shaking. That is how you kill Horalu with voice commands. Can we get Super Saiyan emotes in the chat, boys? We're coming, Radigan! You know what? I can smash. Oh! Oh!
No!
Oh!
Oh, that's disgusting!
Mario,
that's
come back to
fucking
kick
vile.
your
That's
ass.
like a mom touching her kid disgusting. I cannot believe you.
Super Mario!
Thank you.
No!
Yes!
I thought I could recover! No! I thought I got you! I thought I did it! Mario, I failed you! I'm being banned from Twitch by Nintendo for that shit! Oh god!
That's gonna mark my retiring career. He'll never have a rematch on that one.
I'm being
bye,
banned
everybody.
from Twitch by Nintendo! One sec. I'm ready.
Alright.
How did that hit you?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm on the edge, so if I just charge him, I haven't heard him move. Is he literally just hoping I fall off because that one video? 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new avatar. His name is Maxie. Although his airbending skills are great, he still has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Maxie can save the world by beating the Fire Nation in Minecraft. Minecraft PvP. With low grab now. I can't. No! No, 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 no! No! No bees! No bees! Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I made a mistake. Bees! No! No! Not the—
Don't focus on this message, focus on the fight, please.
I need to— Why are there more bees? No! 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 There's so many! I lost track of where I was! Because there were so many bees! Somebody raided? Wait, no, nobody raided, but there are a whole lot of bees.
Fish_headed_fool.
Thank you for the sub!
Ground control points confirmed.
Oh, no, there's Naked!
Absolute
No, there's a
radiance.
boss! Fuck! Ah! Everything on the screen is murder! Hello, and we're here again, and hope— Oh, there's already bees! The bees attacked me in a cutscene! Fucking bees! I think the bees are broken. It broke the cutscene! It broke the cutscene! All you need to do is summon bees and I can't win! No bee! No bees! No bees! Why the bees? Why the bees? Why are the bees? Why the bees? Bees, 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 bees? Why are there this many? Who like triple cast bees? This is not a spell that is intent on triple cast! No! I am spending all of my effort trying to avoid bees. I'm spending every ounce of my effort to avoid the bees! Leave me alone! I had to jump into bees! How do you deal with the bees? The bees is just a state of life. No, they red shell! Wait, this could be good for you. I'll be playing the game blindfolded with voice commands. I have the same moves that Twitch chat has set up to their Twitch chat commands. This is why I train Twitch chat in all these events, so that we could have this final showdown. May the best man win. Down special. Jump. Down air. Down air. Hard right. Right. Stab. Stab. Left. Down special.
No.
There's no way I'm not on top. Oh. Fuck. Twitch chat had all but one. All they had to do was run out the clock. But they went on the offensive. Right. Special. And fell, losing a stock. Now we're tied. One of us has to die before the time runs out, or it goes to sudden death. The worst part is Twitch chat has a 4 to 10 second delay, depending on where they live. That makes it so they have to see and think ahead for what they're gonna do. Somebody needs to heal. Yo! Harry, yes! Yo! Show this piece of trash, Darryl, how Twitch chat plays Elden Ring. Yo! Yes! Twitch chat can be Elden Ring bosses! Twitch chat can be Bloodhound Knight Darryl! Easy! What was that? You guys just need a little practice, that was all! Hello warriors, this is the Third Fist, and today we answer the question, can I beat Elden Ring with voice commands? This is my Elden Ring challenge run. So the goal of the game, we have to beat the game with voice commands through voice attack. It turns what I say into a macro that runs to do inputs in the game. We're fighting Radigan and the Elden Beast, the final boss. Smash. Thought I could get a counter. Skill. Straightforward. Skill. Smash. Straight back. Harder.
Hello! That was the worst time for a burp. Third has arrived! Anyways, Third is alive. I think I'm under-leveled for this area. Probably under-leveled for this area. It's fine. We play games that way. Viv, how's your day going? If Viv's still here, Viv might have just fucked off. Oh, what the fuck are these? Blado Gigas? Giga Blado? Let's actually do a party swap. And then let's take Penelo out and let's put Ash in. And actually, let's do licenses. And I kind of want Ash to be a black mage, white mage, as well as Penelo. Because then, like, I can cover all of my bases with them. But Ash as a black mage is really good for targeting weaknesses because Ash has constantly brought up. We can do this instead. Techniques Libura. And we can target with Baltier. We're weak to. Where'd I go? I went to eat. People need to eat sometimes, okay? It is a fact of life. Yeah, it's a fact of life. Fact of life. Sometimes Third just wants some food and wants to eat. It's a treat. Oh shit! I forgot Baltier is the only healer right now. No, when Third doesn't need to eat food, you fucking wrong. We eat corn. We eat all sorts of corn. Corn every day, corn every night. I eat 1,600 grams of ethanol, corn-based ethanol, every day in my gas tank. Got it? And that's just my car. Our cars eat corn. Iowans eat corn. They have corn with their mashed potatoes and their poutine. We even put corn in our salads. Fuck. We eat corn on the cob, popcorn, corn kettles. We use corn as an explosive device in popcorn.
What did the baby corn say to mommy corn? Where is popcorn?
Oh god, where is popcorn? No, he can't be here. Alright, let's swap Van out actually for Bosch. No. Van out for healer. That's what we should do. Van for friend. And then I made that fault there. Ah! We can still target with Libera. Oh, I looked away for 1 second and we were dead.
Feed a man corn and he will eat for a day. Teach a man to grow corn. His shit will grow corn.
Oh yeah, he will corn. There will be corn in his corn with his corn.
Never gonna give you up. Said wait, I messed that up. Oops.
If you teach a man to shit, he'll eat shit. If you take a shit, the man will eat shit for a day. If you teach a man to shit, he'll eat shit for a lifetime. It's so stupid. We killed that one, please. Shoot it. Never mind.
Hey, Ash! Let's switch party members.
So, Viv, what have you been up to? No fires, I assume? At least yet? Like, I hope you don't have any fires going on right now. We need the minimal number of fires after that last fire in Mexico. You know, in fact, Third would love for some non-local fires. The fuck is that over there? I just see 7 wisp lights and some thing going with tendrils in the distance. What is this, D&D? Next thing you're gonna tell me we're in Grey's Anatomy.
Never gonna give you up. Said my ass is on fire. 8 spicy wings for dinner.
At least your dick isn't. That's what happens when you do it with one of the ladies who really like the spicy foods, okay? Or you suck yourself off after you eat nothing but onions.
Never gonna
Don't
give you
ask
up.
how
Said,
I know.
Oh no, I pissed after eating the wings.
Okay, enough of the bad jokes. Third is terrible. Third, what? How was I allowed to stream? How am I allowed to stream? That's a crazy sentence. You pissed after eating the wings? No. No, it came out both ends. You're broken in more ways than one. Brian, you just heal everybody, please. Ah, I forgot Balthier's using high potions to this gambits. Turn that off for now. If your girlfriend got a new part-time job as a barista, you get free coffee. Now, is this actually true? Or is this one of those, it's kinda half-truths? I don't think Starbucks would just be like, fuck yeah, you get free coffee as a barista. That would cut down their bottom line, because then we'd have... Wait. She just cast Cure on herself. Ash did. And it cured like 600 health. Does that mean that health healed is based on your magic power? Oh shit, it is! Oh damn! No wonder White Mage, Black Mage is OP! It's a local coffee place and not in stores. She gets you coffee after her shift. Okay. Okay! Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you work at Pizza Planet and you get pizza. Free. All the time. Everybody else is alive. I'd prefer now I have to have Penelo and Ash as White Mage, Black Mages, and then give them, like, I don't know, different partitioned roles, and then have them and Vaughn. But that would be, like, no party symmetry whatsoever. To be fair, this game's only party symmetry is whatever works. Meh. Free coffee's free coffee. What if it's free coffee, but it's really, really bad? It's just terrible free coffee. I need to figure out a new function for Fran. Does Fran... What's your armor? You get magic armor? Get light armor. So if I made Fran a caster class secondary, and then I gave her a bunch of magic power via equipment and skill setups, then she could functionally dual element. Or she could functionally heal too. I make her a red mage. Just maybe. Run a tuition agency, you have people paid a fixed salary to teach SAT and math to keep a commission. Wait, you do now? Or, sorry, that's your job, not your business. Okay. For a moment, it just... things didn't line up in my mind correctly. Oh, we don't have Libra on. Ekanique Libra. I think it's probably a horse, kind. That looks like a horse. It's a dark mare. It's weak to... I think that's holy. But it's also gonna be weak to immobilize. Get fucked. Are you immobilized? You're not no. Get immobilized. Be immobilized. Be slowed. I can't target you. This is fine by me. The side hustle for extra money. That's you enough food and rent. Oh, enough for food and rent. Side hustle, very good. Very fortunate to have side hustle. Everybody should have side hustle. Best side hustle is selling organs. Wait, did I just do damage with slow? There's no way I just did damage with slow. Alright, we're just gonna chase this thing around for a while. You're banned from donating organs! No. How you do it is, you have a child and you sell one of their kidneys and one of their eyes. Actually, effectively, if you have a kid and you donate one of their eyes, it's like realistically most of the growth in the eyes happens up before childbirth. So you could just take an eyeball. I may not have all the logistics here. It sounds to me like you could take an eyeball from a child, sell it for like 50 to 200 grand. Then just have another kid and do the same. And then each of your kids still has vision in one eye. And you could split it halvesies with them. I mean, it's like free money.
Never gonna be you upset, mate. The FBI is watching. You seem to have given this way too much thought.
I just thought of this one day in like Just high school when I heard about black market rates for organs. It's just like... Infinite money glitch, IRL. Helps all involved parties.
Never gonna have you upset sell a kidney, blood, and hair as well.
Where's the blood, Gigas?
You respawned?
Oh, fuck that shit. Can I just immobilize you? You teleport now? Oh, please don't teleport. Oh, fuck yes. High Mage Baltier for the win! I like any blood and hair as well. Nah. You gotta stay entirely functional, with no losses. If you don't, problems occur. Oh god, you start appearing. God damn it. The healer keeps going down. You don't have a revive spell, do you? Or tries. Yeah, you could just functionally force organ donation. Voluntold organ donation. There's obviously no problems with that. I can't think of anything that would go wrong. Like, come on! It's only possibly ruining their lives and making them hate you for a while. Guardians 3, I trust. The worthy may pass, all of this be shunned. No, this is a fight, isn't it? It's a warp slate. Oh, we just had to come here? Are the Gigas respawning? No. Except for the ones that I already fought. I mean, you could just... Yo, I'm shocked that this hasn't happened. In war, people just kidnapping their opponents, their enemies, forcing them to surrender, they're just stealing their organs. It's a good rate on the black market. Oh, we could put this into the organ donation transfer history in our country. You know why they don't do that? It's because you can't vet people's past history to make sure that they have the right blood type. Well, you could probably do that one, but you can't vet their genetics or any diseases they might have or what kind of medication they take. So I used to be on ADHD medicine, which has since been proven to have vast negative effects on humans, such as stunting your growth, increased risk of heart disease, and making your blood pressure worse, and making it and giving problems like what was it? Inability to sleep, dizziness, inability to operate a motor vehicle due to a complication of symptoms. Let's what was I looking up? Since then, I've stopped, obviously, but I was told that a study was done that people who are on ADHD medications when they were growing up, on average, were 1 inch shorter or more than those who are not. For all we know, Third could be like 4 inches taller if he wasn't on ADHD drugs as a kid. Third's brain could work instead of him saying one thing, which was completely different from whatever he was thinking, whatever word, term, etc. he was thinking. Third could be a functional human being in more ways than one. I forgot what I was going to look up on Google. Meh. This brings us back to the end. Nice. We are going to go save. This is the entrance, right? Yeah, entrance. Balthier, master of guns. I wonder what the best thing to sell as a human is. Wait, I wonder if there's a market for, like, toenails. Just logistically, who sell human nails? I immediately hate it. The first result is somebody saying they make 10K a month selling their toenails. And you know what the people who are buying them for. Wait. You can sell fingernails for cash. It's where the scent can be sold at any pawn shop. What? This is not real.
I make $5,000 a week selling my toenail clippings online.
How is this really a thing? Possible recycle toenails. Not commonly practiced. They're technically biodegradable. Recycling programs. There's no widespread recycling programs for nails. Creative use. Some people repurpose them in crafts or arts projects. Health and safety. No. People are fucking weird. Those people are like, I make $5,000 a month, or $10,000 a month, $5,000 a week, selling my toenails. They're definitely fucked. Like, those are the people who are... Those are the people who are on OnlyFans, and they're like toe models, I am sure. There cannot be a functional way that works. Imagine just... all your nails and your toenails. You make $5,000 a week. No. No way. Everybody would be rich. Of course, with surplus of supply, obviously wouldn't function as much anymore as a proper way to gain cash. Still, it would be. It's too ridiculous to exist. It's not real. How could I sell toes for them? Eh? As the sidebar embraces Dawn's light, I saw it. Okay, Bosh. No, wait, I kind of want Ash. Actually, we can live without her. Touch it. No! I wanted Bosh to touch it. I guess we don't have to meet that requirement anymore? Does that mean Bosh can take the stone off? Or does it just mean I have to have Bosh in the party? Ooh, intrigue. What do you mean? Eh? Now we're good. We're good. So I guess somebody just has to have it equipped. There's a Larvesta in Pokemon Community Game! What do you mean I have to use this again? Touch the device now? Now that I actually have it equipped, the next side? The Dawn Shard. This is the same room. Just let me leave! Let me go! Oh, I got another ice shield from that. No. This is what I interact with. Read the description. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. With the Saint Bearer, Embracer of Dawn's Light, I summon you! And we equipped it to Bosch. That's the Dawn Shard. The Nethicite. Is there, like, something I'm missing? Do I interact up here? No. I guess might just be giving me a shortcut. Or, not a shortcut, a way back so I can heal. Biff, how many FBI agents are on my ass? Actually, it's the NSA, not the FBI, let's be honest. How many are waiting for Third to say something? They just want Third to incriminate himself. You know, with his ability to block, actually, Bosch is not a bad tank. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, no. Magic's black magic. Talipu? That one. Fine, now we all just focus fire this guy who's awake. Then we probably get to win. I'm too good at video games, guys. See that? Biggest brain. I make big brain Mickey look like walnut brain. Okay. Largest chunk. Stephen Hawking had his jaw dropped when I started to think. For better or for worse. Alright, can we kill him real quick? The Guardians 3, I trust that the word they may pass, all others be shunned. Look this up. The Guardians 3, I trust. Okay. To Guardians 3. Go north to the door that opens the exit into the sound of the sound of the room. Shoot steps to device. What? Game! The game is not giving me useful information. What do you mean the worthy may pass? How do I get through here? It makes no sense to me. Oh, I have no idea what's going on. Logistically, I know I need to go this way. There's no other way to go. See, right there shows it as much. I will go back for the time being. Is there a shrine in here? No. I should play Red Dead tomorrow. I need to do the epilogue. I have heard it is really good. Third must accomplish the powers of Red Dead's needs. Yeah, I've got nothing. I've got 0. I got zilch. I have no idea what the game wants us to do. I'm scrolling through this walkthrough. I see nothing. Dark Mare. I rushing to touch the wall on the west side of the room. The wall disappeared, leaving a staircase to lead. Okay. It's a hidden wall. It's a hidden touchstone, I guess. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It must be like a hidden wall. Alright. Over here. Secret room. No, I don't want to attack that guy. Okay, maybe there isn't a secret room. Maybe they're just stupid. Third is stupid. I ran by this 6 times. I never saw that opened up because I'm bad. I'm bad. Here I'm running around in turbo speed. Third is bad. We have a cutscene? What? Can I swap party? Oof. They're all berserk though, so I can't control them.
No.
Please. Wait, I can take Ashy out, right? No, she's targeted. She just hit herself. Did bitch just hit herself? The princess is so self-important. She has to lead the party, and then she starts whacking herself to death. Does this end over time? Ah, there we go. No! Party status. We're gonna put Vaughn and then Penelo. Vaughn, you're going to heal her with the Phoenix down. She'll do the rest. Now, oiling weak to water? You would think it would be weak to fire. Whatever, fire her. Burn it alive. Alright, I needed to see if that would heal them. I gotta test things. I cast water. What? The trap hit No, it wasn't a trap that hit everybody. They just did something. We are going to water this one to death.
Yeah.
You can't. No! The candle monster is confused! The candle monsters suck balls! Phoenix down. And we're gonna use Echo Herbs on Vaughn. Did you just use a potion? No, you used Cura. Good. Good. We're at full health, boys! Let's go kill the sludge! Are you all at full? No. I just did the biggest brain. Now everyone's fucking confused. Never mind, apparently a trap goes off every time you enter this room. Oh shit, Vaughn has the fucking fire sword equipped! Wait, can you stone these guys? Ancient sword. If we can stone them, this'll work.
No.
Alright, you're petrified. And then we're gonna switch party. Balthier. And Balthier is going to use time to immobilize, just slow a few of these. And then Balthier, as soon as that's over, I need you to use water. So we have items that cast water damage. Correct? Correct? I got Aquarius's moat. We got this. Alright. And then we bring back Ash. And hopefully she's not in Berserk mode. And Van, still unable to do shit. I guess we're gonna use ice. We still have a few Rhyme Fangs. It missed them? These guys are almost dead. Arrow! You guys suck. Alright, Fran, you don't got much we can work with. Let's revive Vaughn. How are you already Berserk? You fool! We're just gonna use another moat. Where's Rhyme? Rhyme Fang. Hit wall. Alright, that didn't do jack. You're also still silenced. Use Echo Herbs on Van. Van, you're gonna have to cast some spells. Van, quickly. While we have the opportunity. You're going to cast Blizzard. You're going to hit everything and kill at least 2 of them. Thank fuck. They put me in the gangbang. Oh. Oh, come on. Can we please? Okay, you know. Oh, yay, a shell shield. Wait. A shell shield. Like spell shell. That sounds good. Equip shell. So it casts shell on equip. Too bad it does not give evade. It's decent against casters though, which I'm probably going to need given what just happened. Alright, we need Phoenix Downs. Man. License board. Time to have some fun, guys. Let's go look up where Shell Shield was. Alright. Legs. 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 We're fine. Those legs just screamed at him for a few seconds. I need, like, Shields 5. Do I need the Shell Shield license. Eh? Is it does it rip? Is that its own thing? Shell shield block. Kata. Shell shield's all the way over here. Jeebus! How good does the game think this is? Apparently, it's nice. Okay, I need a solution, because apparently the game's gonna start throwing a lot of traps at me that just destroy my... No! We ignore that. We ignore that too. We're ignoring all of this. Phoenix down Fran. We're gonna run another Phoenix down on our backup party. And then we bail. We bail! Yeah, we're gonna go back to the crystal. Third needs some new HP. It might be worth it to grind as well, even though most of the fights so far that I've lost because either I go into speed up mode and just try to fast breeze through it, or it's because there's a definitive weakness for the enemy that I don't quite realize. Or it's the room where everybody kills themselves from status. That was fun. Everybody likes the confusion berserk rooms, where you kill each other until you're all dead. And it's also filled with enemies that are very immune to physical damage. Wasn't this on this side before? I must be mistaken, I must be mistaken. I must be mistaken. Third is just imagining things. Like the stream. So, why is Third talking to people? Who knows? Alright, I got D&D soon. Let's just double check to make sure when D&D starts. Third is fine for now. We continue. Alright, let's logistically look at this. Balthier should be in the party for gaining experience. And then we need a healer. We need a healer. Bosch, I will grind you eventually. You are to be our party tank. But you cannot fulfill the role effectively yet. For now, Balthier is in charge. getting that EXP. I want to be in the level 28, 29 range. Yeah. Now kill the weird monsters. The ones that don't give nearly enough experience to work. Dimension work. Dimension attack. Look at this. So, I need 6,000 experience for next level.
Never gonna have you upset. You should play Schedule 1.
What's Schedule 1? I've seen some things about it, but I have no fucking clue what Schedule 1 is. I should equip a silence protection item on you.
Never gonna have you upset the game where you make and sell drugs.
Hold on. Keeping that on for now. I need to get it so that you can't be disabled. Hello, let's fix that. You make and sell drugs, and like, is it just making and selling them, or is it police, gunfights, sandbox, open world, quest driven, and is there narrative? Okay, where are my accessories? Like how far are we going in this? But you should be able to equip.
Never gonna have you upset. It's open world-ish. There's police, you just escape them, no gunfights, dealing with distribution, combinations which have side effects, you have dealers, suppliers, and money laundering.
So it's Better Call Saul! It's just Better Call Saul. Better Calls. It's Better Call Saul and or what's the name of the show? You know, the one that started Better Call Saul, that kickstarted it? Why can't I remember it? God damn it, Heisenberg! You've stolen my memory for the last time! Let's use some spells. He's out.
Never gonna have you upset. It's really fun. Watch a video. Breaking Bad.
There you go, Breaking Bad. Off the air! Phoenix down, Vaughn. Vaughn, run off, cast spells. Dandara! You just piss off the other guys? You better not have ran off to kill you guys got killed. I understand now. We are going to revive Penelope. Penelope, can you give us a nice fixer-upper? Thank you. No need for that. I went up to the top of that. That's just death. There's literally just death up there. Drill north to the door that opens to examine the waste on the center of the room. Touch the device. Oh, okay. I understand what I need to do now. When I first went into this room, that we're warping into, there is a staircase to the left and right side. I didn't know that one of them was shut off until I did all of this. And now I do! Because I had to read a walkthrough. Apparently we should be able to go through this side now. I love the lack of information in games. No, what? Nee. Hey, how's it going, Mai? I should re-equip our sword. The game is bullying me with bullshit. Need a hand? I don't think so yet. There's somebody with the net side equipped, so we should be able to go through here. This is new. This is the area. Alright. Didn't know that we were able to go in here yet. That's what I was dicking around with. Apparently I needed to go interact with a fucking pillar. And then it didn't tell me that this spot was open, but that I can now go this way. A tertiary pillar. Okay, let's kill the frosty boy. Balthier, can you tell me what this is weak to? I have an inkling that might not be fire. That guy's weak to. Weak to water! No. What the fuck did you just try to attack? I only saw one enemy. Game, calm. There we go. That's the right balloon. Go kill that one. How long have I been in the Still Shrine? I walked into this one room with like 7 headless multiple times because there was no inclination. I walked back from the main room to there, or rather, not walk back, but teleport between the two. Trying to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. Multiple times. Because there's no indication that I could just go down this room now. How long did it take you to figure out the nether site? Oh, I figured that out immediately. It's a little butthurt that the game didn't... That guy larger than the other one? Oh shit, let's get Penelo out of the party. Oh shit, she's tired. Let's get Ash in there. Ash, hit him with the big ol' liquefied special of Blizzara. Okay, so that Blizzard undoes their size category. Never mind. They just shrink and then become Lord. No, stop doing attack. Use this. I need to buy more gambits. I need to buy so many more gambit material. Oh, I thought he was on like a walk pattern. He's just gonna walk away. Oh, they roam. Bullshit. Hello, heal everybody. You're level 30. No. Level 29 with Vaughn. The room full of oil slimes sucked. By the way, I'm level 30 and I've been grinding. This game, I will say, I like how this game is built in terms of storytelling, but there is way too much grind. It would be a little better if they allowed you to take quests from the quest board from anywhere, because then I could go do those quests. And maybe get some more experience. But unless you have teleport stones, which I have not really seen too many of, you can't go back to Ravenastra without walking a shit ton. Oh, it's those guys. Check out what the ruby ring does. That is so good. Except with healing. But then you have potions. Okay, we're starting to get the good equipment. You're weak to wind. My teleport stones from watering triggers like entry to the other two. I don't even know if they're there anymore. Quickly, Vaughn! Use Blizzara! Penelo, please fix them. They seem a little broken.
I can't.
Sorry, you guys explode when you go down?
Okie dokie. Nice and fun.
Penelo, you are not going to heal yourself. You're going to fix Vaughn. He seems very broken. He's a stone man. There you go. Now you can heal. How many license points do I have? Damn it, Penelo! That's not enough to get the spells. And to get a second board and the spells I want.
Emotional damage!
I really should just go grind. I should. But I'm not gonna deal with that on stream. I'm gonna open up as much of the map as possible so I know where I'm fucking going. Oh yeah. Wait, why is your weakness wind yet you can produce it? I am sensing some fuckery. Fan cast Blizzara. Yeah, triple punch. Stay away. Okay, no explosion. Phasers aren't even the worst part. I didn't say they were bad. They just exploded, or at least that one did. He somehow did a massive hunk of damage there. Ah, the enemy respawns are actually kind of annoying because it respawns the bombs. I could auto grind off of anything else, but they respawn bombs. Kidding me? No, the fuckery were the oil slimes, which were fire elemental, cast oil on you and silence. And when you enter the room with the entire party, guaranteed gets berserked, confused, and I think they also cast stone. I could be wrong on that. So everybody goes in and then beats the shit out of each other and you can't control them. And everybody in reserve also is statused. And you can only damage them with magic, with water. But everybody's getting silenced by the time that they're awake from berserk and confusion if they're alive. Still trying to design to fuck you over, that's why you said minimum 30. No. I haven't really had major problems with it. Except for 2 rooms. And that was the 3 guys who are weak to, like, what was it, lightning? No, it was ice. The 3 guys who just chill out in the middle of the snowy wastes who are weak to ice. Who can absolutely fuck you over with raw DPS. Those guys were a bitch. I'll show you my map in a moment. I don't want to get distracted and then have an ADHD moment where I finish the fight, or sorry, finish looking at the map and then forget what I'm doing in the fight and get myself killed. I give you your loot. Gib. Okay, here's what we got for the map. I've been downstairs, or wherever the teleporter takes you. Yeah, over here. Went down here, went through here, warp into here. Or not warp into here. Go through extra walkway into here. That comes down from pulling the switch. Then go through here. Then went over here and was like, why can't I go that way? Comes back here, leaves the entire dungeon, comes back, repeats 6 times, sees hidden wall after looking up a walkthrough. I'm like, I'm missing something. And then I see, you know, the hidden wall that I just walked by like 5 times. And then I come back here like, what am I supposed to do? It says that one of the doorways open up. I was like, that wasn't that way before! And then I continued playing the game without the walkthrough. Blue Crystal? That was funny. That was actually just funny. I thought that was hilarious. Penelo! Dap getting covered in oil. Look, you might want to be on Sexy Mechanics Monthly, but it's not gonna happen. No matter how much you cover yourself in oil. Basers are multi-elemental. Alright, man, go get some MP back while we kill this.
Yeah.
Meteor splayed it, but he had no healing items left, everybody but 2 dead. By the time he got out of this place, or? Oh, you come off it, you crew cockney tot. I'm gonna show you what for with my Blizzard. No, why did you Blizzard that way? Oh. I understand now. Follow me!
Yeah.
It was on like 9 HP and he said, yeah, healing crit. He got his shit kicked in. That's hilarious. I almost want to change Ash's default spell to be Blizzara. Because it's just good.
Words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Guardians 3, face ye the blade. With Relic Bearer join, your fealty swear to me.
Well, I technically had I have Bosch with the relic in my party. With Relic Bearer in party, face me. Wait, let's read the description again. Face ye the blade. So do I have to look that way? Or is there something down here? I don't think I'm facing down here. Oh, by the way, I absolutely hate the sap status. You know, constant HP drain that is vastly worse than poison. Okay, so if we look at this direction, that would be counterclockwise if I want to go that way. But from here, it would also be counterclockwise. You remember because it's the first and only time you see a PS2 controller split in half? Yeah. It would be really interesting if he split in half this way instead of that way. Shatters the fucker. I don't even remember what question was. By the way, I love the summoning system in this. It's great. Let's heal the silence. Hello. 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 You're out of MP? Hold on. Oh, there's enemies? Ah. Right down the middle between start and select. You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Oh, the enemies are respawning. I hate this. Analo, can you please restore your MP, your both MP and HP somehow? God damn it, Penelo, why do you have to die? You're the party healer. Get your shit together. Is there any each side where the analog button was? I'm not shocked. Okay, we'll give you some aethers. Now you can cast the spell. It's a bit jagged, but it's almost perfect. He must have yeeted that thing so fucking hard. Face ye the blade. With Relic Bearer joining. I have to put him in the party. I'm gonna try it with Bosch in the party. Face the blade. With Relic Bearer joined with the Dawn Shard. Your fealty swear to me. I thought it was that way. Should I... Is it maybe this way? Look at this. So read, Guardians 3, face ye the blade with Relic Bearer join. Your fealty swear to me. So I need to face him a certain direction. And I need to be in contact with the relic, which Bosch has, and that's been enough for any other time that it's asked me of that of me. Do you think that is right or wrong? I don't know where the fuck the blade is. I assumed it was out there because of the giant statue in the main lobby. The only other way would be down there. Or maybe up there. Because this pit. Because that would lead to us falling. Guardians 3 face ye the blade. See, with old time speak, that means you either face the blade, or really, you either combat somebody with the blade. We're just gonna keep rotating it. And then we're gonna get zombie fights or something. Okay, so I think I've faced every direction, which means there's another function here. I believe it started in this position. Is there a fucking statue over there? I sometimes hate that weapon. All the fire absorb enemies made that suck. Fine, we're gonna stone everyone. Nothing there. Which is fucking up. What else is new? Hello, statue. Do you want to be turned to stone? I want to see that. Come on. Okay. The blade is literally this way. So, quite literally, the blade is this way. That is the direct interpretation. Ignore him. No, I said ignore him. Game, stop screaming. So we're gonna rotate it to the counterclockwise. Then we're gonna fuck off because I'm guessing the other part of this puzzle lies in a different direction. And let's get rid of silence on Van. See, I'm kind of disappointed because now when I finally unlock the second board, I can use the heavy armor, but I can't use the mage armor that also gives magic points, so that Vaughn can be the true glass cannon mixed attacker. So now I gotta go back to the clan registry. Mage armor for mage, yeah. But it also gives MP, and since I want Vaughn to be, man isn't a mage. Yeah, he is the Black Mage Knight. Yeah. And that he is one of the only reasons I made it through the fucking oil room. Oh, these guys have a lot of parasites and grubbers.
They've got the grubbers.
Did I just hear ah from the monster as it died? From the undead? This is a mini boss, isn't it? From the room of that contour. I'm just gonna assume it is a mini boss. We're gonna drop an Aether. I don't know if that was Van. Let's be honest. Vaughn doesn't even know what that kind of sounds like. I doubt he's ever had the experience. So was this door supposed to only open if I had the statue in the right position?
Yeah.
Okay. I still don't know if that statue is related to what the fuck I'm doing. If I have to run back 5 minutes to move a statue around. It better not be like one of those where you have to put it the right direction at the beginning of the fucking dungeon. And then you get all the way through the dungeon only to find out it's not in the right spot. That would be so bullshit.
Yeah.
That sounds like something we would do with our parkour on Pixelmon. By the way, I might be able to get Porter on Pixelmon to help build parkour. And it would be the nastiest parkour ever conceived. Just maybe. He said he would be down. Okay. No! No! They're turning to stone! Quickly, Penelo! Penelo! On stone! For the love of God! See, I would unstone Bosch, but... Okay, Bosch is not that bad. He's Vegeta, okay? He's my lowest level teammate. So I give him shit all the time. Porter parkour? Yeah, he's built parkour towers before. So I figured I'd get his input, get him involved, if possible.
Yeah.
Who the fuck just used that? Nobody else in attack range. And hello, no dying. Actually, these guys are weak to holy. I don't even have access to holy yet. Is there a way to get access to holy aside from using like a holy magicite or a mote of holy? I'm sensing a connection here. Like these two areas line up.
Yeah.
Alright, send me the raid suggestion because I got D&D soonish.
Me, look at all the maggots on the undead.
Oh, I've got something to bitch about. What was it? It was an ice elemental. The randomly aggressive ice elementals. Because there's ice elementals and there's the randomly aggressive ones. That are they're immune to at least one damage type. And on top of that, they have it was like I don't know if it was 14,000 or if it was 40,000 health. I had to use mist attacks. I'd use all of my mist attacks to kill one. And it's just like chilling and occasionally aggressive in the middle of the ice fields. You know, it does whatever it wants, murders people, kills children, takes on Bellius solo. I thought that was a crocodile for a second. The ice god? No, it's not the ice god. It is not the ice god. It was literally just a frost elemental. It was a fucking frost elemental. It gave 4 LP when you kill it. It was a normal arse frost elemental. I don't remember it saying Entite on its name. I've seen the Earth Entite. I know it's the giant orb. It was like the size of Vaughn's chest, and then it had particle effects coming off it. Maybe a little larger than Vaughn's chest, okay? But still. It was not an Entite. It was a basic ass elemental. Why did they make the basic elemental so ungodly difficult? This is a good time to cast Blizzara! Get away from that. Ow. Frozen Brook, Silverflow's End. It was in the Perimeter Rift. On the way to the mountain. Face ye the blade with relic bearer, join your fealty swear to me. So, counterclockwise. Is that also goes to this door, right? Which will go up here. And then face that direction. Or do I face him north? I guess north would be where I'd face him. The paramita, those, whatever frost elemental, fucking stupid. This fucking stupid, mate. Alright, what else do I have here? Those bastards deserve hell. They probably give it to. Only level 25. Yes, but he's stupidly tanky. Literally, most of my attacks did 0 damage. Yeah, it's weak to lightning. Most of my attacks did 0 damage. Pretty sure my lightning, they were ineffective or immune, or they did 0. And even when I did lightning spells, it did next to nothing. From Ash, who was my black mage. I was sitting there like, eh? 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 I mean, what? Ignore. Ignore. Nah. No, that was different. That thing was more durable than any creature I have fought since. And it was just a little itty-bitty ice ball. And I'm just sitting there like, the fuck is this shit? Sometimes if you're below their level, you don't do fuck all. No, understandable. Okay. I mean, maybe not fuck all. Oh, you're saying they have like a hidden passive ability where you have to be at a certain stage, or you are they're effectively immune to your attacks? I shouldn't have come in here yet. I didn't know this was a boss room. Give Penelope some others real quick. Venuscar! Should I summon or should I... We're gonna do this. Taking Van out, we're putting Balthier in. We're gonna hold on to Van's Mist Gauge so that I can summon. It's Venuscar! It's what happened to Vine!
We can win this!
This is the ghost of Vine! No wonder it came out of nowhere from an ancient tomb!
Huh.
I like how her power is ice-based when she grew up in a goddamn desert.
Let me show you how it's done.
He's just casually moving his hand around. I thought the only boss here was Matthias.
Heads up.
Well, let's see how much damage we can do with a really, really good combo.
I must endure.
It's Final Fantasy IV Easter egg. This better not be like a wipe the whole party Easter egg.
Let me show you how it's done.
He's weak as fuck. Alright, let's hope. Or you're lying to me. Oh, I was gonna use Balthier, and then I saw it. I saw A and Y, and I pressed Y instinctively instead of A.
Please. My regards.
How high can you get on this combo?
Please. My regards.
Infinite? You can go infinite? Damn it! It does.
That must be his ball. Oh boy!
Your highest was level 50. It was a 57 rank. Oh, well, bet? You got to 57? What do you mean 57? How is it that good? Oh, I think it's one of the best I've done it before. Hell, like his whole health bar is gone. Alright, let's put Van in and Van, you're gonna try to steal his lunch. Steal his lunch! We're gonna steal his lunch! Knot of rust. Okay, definitely worth it. Yeah, I see. Oh yeah, I had no problems with the earthworm. Or sorry, the great worm and the earth dragon. You guys were easy. I was like, oh, you're gonna get rolled. He's under leveled. He should be like 10 levels higher. Easy fight.
Okie dokie. We killed. Let's go slaughter things.
Congratulations, you fought a bitch. You are now given the rank of a pimp named On. That's an Easter egg unique fight. It's not a DPS check by any means. You're at. I'm not talking about this. I was talking about Great Worm, Mai. The one you were like, oh, this is gonna absolutely get rolled. It is ring. That's not a boss fight, Arita. Too small. Great Worm was easy. Give map. What? The room is too small. Counterclockwise. Yeah, I fought the Elder Worm. It was easy. Elder Worm was easy. The worm you had to fight in order to rescue Bunny Lady was easy. I guess that one, it still wasn't difficult. It just took a little longer. Yeah, I just summoned Bellius and then just slapped him for a while. Occasionally had Bellius use Kira. And then I did like one missed attack. Maybe, I think it was like one. Okay, let's go back and heal. Before we get DPS checked and have to redo a bunch of content. Nobody likes the DPS check. It's the worst function of a game. Trust me, I've played Mabby enough to know DPS checks suck. When there are enemies who take 0 damage unless you deal the equivalent of 30,000 damage to them in 1 hit. Unless you do that, you might as well have hit them for zero. There ain't nothing happening. I got a shell shield I should probably get. Forefall? That wasn't even much of an issue after I summoned Bellies. They just didn't do anything to Bellies! Get some of these. And get some of this. And get some of this. And get some of... We'll hold off on that. Alright, who else is gonna be primary party member? Penelope's got most of hers used. You could learn spells? No. Get you some HP. We'll wait on the second board. Put the Mystic hat on. See, these boards shouldn't have included equipment. You shouldn't need a special license to put a hat on. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yes, you need this special license so that you may wear a hat. I know, it's insanely powerful. It changes your whole perspective on fighting.
Sure, did I really need a license just to put a hat on?
Yes! It's of vital importance that you had the license. Who knows what could have happened otherwise? You could be dead, you could be dying.
What else do we got? Are we out of stat-ups? There's no way. We're gonna get Flame Purge. I don't think we got enough to get Flame Purge! Hey, we got enough. Friend! Is there something I can get you that's useful? HP, sure. Oh, ribbons are busted, Nicholas, aren't they? And we get you Shatterheart soon. Soon. Not soon enough, but soon. Now, I have a feeling this next boss fight's going to suck. Fucketh the balls. 1 second, boys. Alright. It's D&D time. Third is supposed to be in D&D 5 minutes ago. Let us raid out to somebody. Tomorrow, by the way, we are going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 crowd control. Because there's a epilogue to Red Dead 2 and I'm really intrigued. Okay. Let's raid out to Shauna. It's the same time as today. I put the time for today and tomorrow's stream in the news channel in the Discord for anybody who might want to see it. It is anti-coded, or it's coded to change to your time zone when you look at it. I also am gonna stream probably on Friday this week. It depends on how I feel. Work and all. There's the raid message right there, everybody. We're gonna go right out to Shauna Vane 1998. And then third is gonna go play some goddamn good D&D. Sean Vane is playing Minecraft. I hope you all have an excellent day. Kick-ass, take names, do the best in all things you do. Strive for greatness that only you can achieve. I want you all to go to my Discord channel, do !Discord, even when I'm not live, and you can get a link to the Discord. We have a Pixelmon server you can get access to there. We also have, you could go to YouTube and type in the Third Fist to see my YouTube channel. There's a Third Fist backlog where I post the VODs. Everybody, remember to be well, to be good to all. Treat your neighbor as you want to be treated. And peanut butter onion reach Shauna Vane!